Hello? 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 Oh, hi. Hi. What's up, guys? How you doing? I got something in my eye just a second ago, so I'm like, but it's fine. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Greetings. It is Monday. We're doing Monday type things with things and stuff. So, yes, Kiwi the ceiling. Indeed. Yes. Mr. Sir. What's up, Johan von Johan? I have questions? I don't know if you guys can still see me, but hang on real quick, because one of my monitors just went blank, and it's the one that I have my OBS up. So first off, let's see. I mean, everything seems like it's still going okay, but I got nothing in this monitor. So that's how I tell that things are not dead. So, you know, it makes it a little bit difficult. Okay, so I've got that up on the other screen. Wonder why this monitor decided to kaputski. Seems like it should be within bounds. Hold, please. Sorry. Technical difficulties. Like Windows just stopped sending anything to it. It's so wacky-dacky. Display settings. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reboot because it thinks the display is there, but it ain't, you know? So I don't have a whole lot of choice. I'll be back in just a second after everything dies, but what can you do? We'll be right back. Okay. So just waiting for it to reboot. Now I have all three monitors down, but I know that it's still going. So that's fun. But this will definitely kill it because this is called power. Now I have to launch 14 million more programs. Also, OBS, stop going into full screen. No one wants you in full screen. That's not what I'm looking for here. All right. So first we need to launch Winamp for music, and then we need stream labels for alerts. Then we need Discord for conversation, and then Chrome can come along. Oh, and we had a Stream Raiders. So we gotta get Stream Raiders going, and so the reboot didn't work, but reseating the HDMI cable did. So somehow or another, the HDMI cable decided that at that point, it was at that moment that it decided, after being used for however long, that it was giving up. It was like, I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm out. So, where were we? Welcome. First try. First try. That was a trial run. That was just a trial run. Yeah, exactly. Napalm's got me. So anyway, where are we at? Listen, Dot. Find me a streamer who doesn't have technical problems on occasion, and I'll find you a streamer who doesn't actually stream. Okay. Good to see you, Kaisa. Delta, hello. Diffracted, Spiky, Jay, thank you for your encouragement. Wolf Riku, hello. We were plotting things. Wait, you were plotting on what? Diane PM, thank you for the happy Thanksgiving. I'm assuming this is the Canadian Thanksgiving. But how's it going, Diane? Hi Jassy, hi Artist, Kiwi, Shadow Bear. Someone should do. Could we get hugs for Kiwi? Could we get hugs for Kiwi, please? Cause that's 2 out of 3 that she's nailed. I think she thought she was done on the 3rd one, but you know, I've got problems. You accidentally hit your power button while streaming before. Thankfully, I ran chat on another computer. Yeah. Imagine telling the computer to shut down and then all the screens going blank, but still being live, cause that could happen. I thought there were problems as well. With what? Oh, the second one? Yeah. I think we just need like my face needs work. You've got your perspective face on. You've got your Sunday face on me a little. That's technology. It's true. But I like the heart. I like the hug. Hey Zine, time to stream. Yeah, no, very much so. I am scruffy as hell. It is true. I'm sorry. I'm so scruffy. Don't look. Eat the heart. Nom, 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 nom. So today we have Horizon Zero Dawn for a few hours, and then we'll probably hop over and pionk it up with some Among Us, and then that'll close out the night. Also, just a quick update. What is today? The 12th? The 16th. So that's this Friday at 12 p.m. Pacific. That's 3 p.m. Eastern. There's supposed to be an event with that I'll be in a little mini tournament, and I will be part of. And I am partnering up, and I selected H-Bomb as my partner. So we will be doing competing against other people such as Captain Sparkles and his partner, and it looks like Michael McChill. Anyway. And maybe we'll see. We'll see some a couple people. But just to let you know, Friday, 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. And did your bits get eaten, or did I just not hear what with the commotion? Did not hear what? I don't know. Do I? That's working. So at any rate, Teacup with the offline sub for 1 year. Verdanus with 100 bits. You've been feeling pretty damn terrible this past week coming here, but even if I've just been listening, has made it just a little bit better. Thank you for this amazing community you've built, Zine. Well, thank you for being here, Verdanus, and thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Tabby Katsant, I had something to tell you from... You sent something in the thing, and I don't have it open now. But... imagine if I did, then I would be able to tell you. Let's see. It's that was lady. Out of curiosity, does Cleo suck or nurse on her stuffed animal sometimes? Just wondering, because I had a Palm alien. He lived to be, or Eli. He lived to be 13 years old. It passed away about 6 years ago. Well, I'm sorry about losing it. That's no fun. But Chloe, I don't think she like sucks or nurses on him, but she will lick on him a lot, and she also licks on her front paw right here, so it's always discolored. But she licks a lot. They're very licky, You can see her licking right now. So, at any rate, that be there. But, hey Sarah, how you doing? Hey Carmen Cat, hello. We also had Robo Lucador with the 1 year. A year already. Thanks for making a great place to lurk and relax. Happy to have you. Spread Me Gently with the 7 months. Heck yeah. And Delta with the 100 bits. Now when I send you a hug, I can send yourself to hug you. Buffy blends into the coat very well. She is like relaxed, man. That is one relaxed dog right there. Let's see. There you can kind of get a better idea of her. She's poofed out. She's had a long day barking at people. It's very tiring for her, you know? You see no doggo, only for a coat. Let's see. Diane PM, thank you for the gifted sub to Johan Van Johan. What's up, Johan? How you doing? And also Nightmare Crow with the 10 months. Thank you for helping my mood be more up than down. I'm happy to help however I can. And Uninteresting Plant, thank you for the 5 months. Pearl Tink, thank you for the 16. Doesn't feel that long. Man, I've heard that so many times. Here's to another month of awesomeness. Here is another one. Thank you, Purple Tink, for being here. All right, so HZD, I hear you say from the back of the class. Let us get going. Hi, Polka. What up? She has natural camouflage. We don't need that or that. Is HCD a game you would recommend buying on PC? I've had a ton of fun with it, Hawkster. I've had a ton of fun with it. So some people were saying they haven't seen this game or are a little bit confused about it. It's a confusing game. We really don't know that much, but basically the setting is we're in a post-apocalyptic world. So it's not like zombies and stuff like that, but like a weird fusion of technology and reversion to old-timey. So basically, people have reverted to tribalism. We fight with spears, bows and arrows, etc. But there are occasionally guns around, and there's a ton of old ruins, which is what we're going through. And then a lot of religion and stuff has popped in. So there's a lot of different religious tribes and stuff like that. At the same time, there's a lot of ruins from old humanity and old society, and we really don't know what happened to cause humanity's fall, and we don't know where we fit in this world. We were appeared inside of a mountain, which we now know was a technological or a portal of some sort, but we appeared as a baby and were raised outside of the tribe, and we're trying to get back into the tribe, and then we got attacked by cultists. There was this whole thing. So really we're trying to figure out like where we came from, who we are, and what's going on. But if it sounds vague, it's because we don't know what this story is really. Part of that is because I haven't been doing a lot of the main quests. I've been doing side quests, but we'll get there. The Small Human, thank you for the 19 months. Such a long time. Hope the house is coming along. We're getting there. They the painters returned to do touch-ups today because there really need to be a lot of touch-ups, and then they installed the vanity for the bathroom and then found that the countertop was chipped when it came in, so they got that replaced. And then the contractor that's working out on the patio started putting in the deck today. And so I think the girls will be able to get in and out of the house without having to do the doggy toss anymore, but we'll see. I know he's not going to finish it tonight. He'll come back tomorrow to finish it, but I think he's going to put down at least some stair and the top planking so that the girls can get in and out. So anyway, it's coming along. We're probably 2 weeks out or so for the basement. And then I'm probably 5 weeks out for window shutters for the basement windows, and probably another 4 weeks out for the fence. And then and God only knows where the solar is. The solar got hitched because we pulled back. I got my first power bill, and we were going off of an estimation, and we think that the system that we had designed was a little overbuilt, so we're pulling it back. That'll make it cheaper for me, and hopefully the city was also kind of grumbling a little bit about how big we had built the setup, because we were putting in a 14 kilowatt system. So now we're going to scale back to like a 12.5 or so. So we are currently invading a cultist camp, and I don't remember why, but we're supposed to go to these ruins. Does it tell us why we're going to these ruins? Aloy is us, by the way, to learn more about the mysterious woman who looks like her. Okay, so there was a mysterious woman when we appeared, and we think it's our mom, but we don't know. And so we're going to these ruins where Olin found an image of her or something like that. The Animal Misfit, thank you for the 4 months. You've been lurking here for more than 4 months, but I'm so glad I decided to stumble over here one day. I'm glad you did too. Welcome. If this seems really empty, it's because yesterday we killed everybody that was in it. Didn't you sign for the house in December, so this whole process has taken basically a year? Yeah, about that. That is one dead rat. I don't like that it's giving me a lot of supply crates. That never bodes well.
Another explosion.
Everything's fine? There's nothing to be concerned about? Everything is fine? Everything is not fine? There is shit to be worried about? Not fine.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this team will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Well, that's fun. I needed that guy dead. Alright, so we got a guy up there. There seems to be a Deathbringer. We'll tag that just so we don't lose sight of it. There's a guy over there. There's that. And then we have worshippers around here, apparently. Are you coming over here, sir? How kind of you to join me. Please, step inside my hidden lair. Okay, fine. Come close, but not quite close. All right. Sorry, Dad just texted me. And dun 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 dun. Swing! I'm great at stealth, so it'll never see him. Excuse me. I stealth quite gooder than Minnie. Not many have stealthed like I've stealthed before, okay? Think I can do this? Oh, I almost let go right as it looked away. Beep, beep, beep. This is a long shot. I'd rather him, like, not be moving. What? Okay, that's just lies. All right?
Focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
I think they've noticed me. I stealthed. What? This is the strongest wood known to man. Always go for the glowy bits? No? It seems unfazed by my phasing. Is it hurting itself? I'm really not sure why it's at half. I think it's because it wasn't finished. I think it's the only thing we've got going on there. Honestly, I feel like my aim was fine. It was just a little bit too far away for that guy that I was sniping at. Nice shot. Thank you. I mean, I've been happy with all the hits I've made so far. So it wants you to look at the steam. Ow! It wants you to look at the steam parts. I apparently am unable to. Apparently those don't hit quite as hard as I'd like it to. Hoot. So, Terror Blast isn't, you were too excited to write your name right? That's fine. Eight damage, got him. Okay, those are pretty weak.
Did it.
Easy enough.
Those things pack a punch.
Yoink!
Let's see what you have to say.
I'm gonna focus your focus.
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh! What the hell was that? Hades?
Hey!
Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way.
Things just keep getting stranger. Man, the story of this game. That is this game summarized. All right, let us come over to here. Pop up here, and then we got ourselves a battle. Let's see how we do. For those of you who don't know what this little thing is, this is a intermission wherein we are playing Stream Raiders. This is a game that we can all play together entirely for free. Streamwinners.com/t/zine, and you can join in on the next battle. And we play a battle at basically every 30 minutes, where you can place a unit every couple minutes, and we come in, and then after 30 minutes of placing units, we have a fight. We see whether we win or we lose, and, you know, go from there. When you win, you get gold, you get scrolls, you get loot and prizes, and you can make your units bigger and better, faster and stronger, and, you know, all that stuff. We kind of tend to take the Zergling approach. Buffy at the lead here. The game is free to play, but it does have some skin cosmetics. If you want to help support the stream, then buying skins by going to the store and typing Zine as your captain is a good way to help support the stream. But again, there's no requirement or anything like that. You're welcome to play with default skins and have a good time. Stream Raiders did sponsor us for this month, so we appreciate that from them, and this is sponsored. All right, 5 gold each, and I get 3 gold. Hey! And then we got a healer scroll for Alolan Volpixel, CDN Retro, and Lightsaber Chick. And then 3 tank scrolls each for Rio Caitlin, Waynum, Captain Mike B, and Balmung 1799. Congratulations, everybody. All right, so my thought is, do we want blue or do we want gold? If we work our way up to blue, then we can then we sniffy snaffy snuffle up here. If we want gold, then we can stingy doongy doogie down here. I don't necessarily... Blue was like event tokens, I think. So you could buy event-specific stuff. Blue is a loyalty? Blue. All right, we'll go up to blue. So, I mean, regardless, we have to get on the slimes anyway, so... On to the slimes! So now we started a new battle. Basically, that means... And I changed my my tank skin to be Ika's tank skin, because he has a tank skin and I don't, so check that out. I'm now a penguin. But, so now, over the course of the next 30 minutes, you can place a unit. You can place a unit every 5 minutes, and again, the battle will happen after 30 minutes. So you can get, you know, it's a 5 divided by 5, at least 47 units in the amount of time given. But, and every time you play a unit, you get a scroll for that unit. When you collect enough scrolls and get some gold, then you can upgrade that unit, make it stronger, better, faster, harder, etc. So it's just something for us to do. Just a little side piece to our main event, you know. Just a little something. So that'll be going on in the background. And resume.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Cry more, noob. Machine Core, Larga. Rat! Missed. Alright, so... Is there anything that we missed coming in here? There's supply crates all around, but... That was a couple purples. Yes, it was. Where was that other supply crate? Oh, they're up there. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Do I jump here? No. No, I do not. I see yellow over here, though. What? Ma'am? This guy's dead. I shot him in the face with death. Alright, so that's not how I get over there. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. No, nothing. All right. I don't see a way to get up here. I see a way to get in here, which is a little awkward because I'm not sure I can get out. This is problematic. Okay, good. I was like, what's up, Pine? Hello, everybody coming over from Visual Pine. Pine, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome. My name is Zine. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. Please hit that like button. Just kidding, there's no like button.
Looks
But
tight,
you can hit the follow button if you like.
Through.
And appreciate you coming on over. Just Skyrim it. Hey, Jennifer, how's it going? Katie with the 35 months. Hello. And the Animal Misfit again. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciated it. Ding.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Hey, brother. Hope you've had a good stream. It's been fine. We just started. I mean, crash at the beginning. I had myself.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
What? Apparently, I'm Aloy Sobek. Step inside. Walk this way. Blue light here. Hey, hey, hey. Search for information about Elizabeth Sobek. Elizabeth.
Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed
How
to the
many
35th
how many years is that?
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
B22. Blue hike. Oh, okay. What? Ma'am? Oh, okay. About 1,000 years? Well, we have technology. We do not have answers. You might want to check your map a lot for this place. Says you. I know exactly where I am. I'm right here. Housekeeping! Okay, now, I want y'all to take a second. And then ponder, if you will, how the snow got in here. Is this where I dropped down from? It's not snow, it's condensation. You're... Okay, that's fine. Press Y.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Hearts Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Don't you hate it when you build something secure and it locks yourself out and then it turns out that it's self-replicating and now you've got yourself a big problem called Skynet? Because I hate it when that happens. That's like Tuesday for me, you know? That sounds like Terminator. That is Terminator. All right, so we've got big old thingy down that way, but interestingly, also thingy down that way. What are you ticking on me for? On the one hand, it's kind of nice having the watch be like, hey, you did some exercise, congratulations. But like on days where you don't get stuff and it's like ticking you like, you're not quite there, like shut the fuck up, I know I'm a lazy piece of shit. Like stop it. You know? So today wasn't really a lazy day, but aren't I in Dr. Farrow's office? There ain't much in here. I don't see anything to dingy dongy.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow
Good,
are
I wanted to
being
listen to
solved.
that again. I'm assuming I can't actually ladder up the ladder. Well, with the temperatures being what they are, I guess you could say the game's frozen. Go away. I really, really hate... Ugh. Sometimes programs irritate me. Horizon Zero Dawn's not responding. You don't say! Hello, Ecto. How are you? Can I find and kill this, please? End task. Go away and don't ever come back. Fucking phasmophobia bullshit. Alright, let's see how far back we are before we saved, since we haven't had a save. The game has voted for more side quests. Yes. Hello, Ecto. Welcome. And Calvin Roth, thank you for the 8 months. Ecto, I hope you had a good stream. We just had the game crash on us, so we restarting. We restarting. How far back are we? What do we have to listen to again? Hi, Pionk. You know the fix to Phasma? Do you? I can't decide whether I want to fix it or not. Like, I find it highly obnoxious that they've done this goofy thing. Cool. Allow us to, you know, do everything over again. La 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 la. Okay. Then we came over here. We looked around, said, "Hey, there's nothing down here. This room seems to be empty, and they're just giving us a little bit of atmosphere." Hey, that door was locked. Then we come on down here and we rub our rubbies. And then we, I don't have a way to save, but wasn't there something in here I needed to pick up? Some data point, isn't this? Where it was like, hey, there's a data point, and the guy's like, you blacked out thousands of years. There's no good way to, there it is. Okay, but we don't need to play it again because we already heard it. But basically, they can't stop what they've wrought. Okay, was there anything down here? Nope. This is the room we thought was where we need to go, but then it wasn't the room we need to go. And we were like, okay, well, that's not the room we need to go. And then we went through here, and it was like, hello, welcome to Pharaoh von Pharaohfine. And we were like, okay, and then I pressed activate, and it was like, welcome. And we were like, cool.
Welcome to Pharaoh Automated.
And we were like, good. And then it was like, hey, don't forget your vitamin B12. And we were like, fine. And we tried to go down here, and then everything froze.
What was this place?
Okay.
What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
We've received data files. Press a button. I don't know what it looks like. Okay, so... Elizabeth Sobeck, born March 11, 2020, is an American scientist, roboticist, and engineer, widely regarded as one of the greatest minds in the 21st century. Born and raised outside of Carson City, Nevada, and she enrolled at Stanford University at age 13, earning a BS in experimental physics and computer science at age 16. She completed her PhD in robotics, artificial intelligence design, and Carnegie Mellon University at 2040, and rejoined Pharaoh Automated Solutions as a junior scientist in the same year, rising quickly to the chief scientist at the age of 22. Over the next 8 years, her green robot designs played a vital role in realizing the environmental cleanup and detoxification efforts of the clawback decade, propelling FAST to the forefront of its field. In 2048, she suddenly resigned from FAST, protesting the company's pivot to automated military technologies. In 2049, she founded Miriam Technologies, a firm devoted to life-positive robotics and other technologies. Miriam has since become one of the world's largest suppliers of green robots, winning numerous awards and accolades, including 2053 Nobel Prize for Physics and the 2056 Rachel Carson Award for Environmental Progress. Okay. So she worked for FAST, and then FAST was like, hey, guns! And she was like, I don't like guns, and bailed. Fair enough. Rachel, that's me. Theodore Ted Pharaoh, born December 24, 2013, is an American entrepreneur and businessman. He's the founder of Pharaoh Automated Solutions, the largest corporation of all time, with the world's wealthiest individual, and the first ever trillionaire. Born and raised in Salt Lake City, Utah, he enrolled at the University of California, Los Angeles, where he studied business for 2 years before dropping out of 2033 to start FAST. Though it struggled at first, the company broke through at the end of the troubled 2030s with its popular line of personal servitors and bodyguard bots, then exploded when its famous line of green robots led the race to solve the climate crisis during the 2040s clawback. At the end of the decade, FAST opened a military defense branch, dominating the world market for an automated military platforms by 2053. The success of FAST has made Mr. Pharaoh the world's best-known businessman, one of the most sought-after speakers, and a major voice in politics, culture, and international affairs. Wow. Go Ted. Pharaoh Automated Solutions is an American multinational corporate entity that produces robots for all walks of life, though its core business consists of military and defense contracts. As of 2063, FAST is ranked number 1 among the Fortune 5 by gross revenue and profit for 10 years in a row, a world record. Founded in 2033 by Theodore Ted Pharaoh, an entrepreneur from Salt Lake City, Utah, the company developed several promising robot prototypes in its early years, but failed to break into markets dominated by then industry giants like General Synthetics and RecCorp. This changed in 2038 with the debut of the Alfred line of levitating personal servitors, which generated exceptional sales, lifting the company onto the Fortune 50 for the first time. Profits tripled in 2040s, as the company's environmental efforts, led by famed engineer Elizabeth Sobeck, catapulted Fast to the head of the sector. In 2049, in the wake of successful green and climate cleanup efforts around the globe, the worldwide approval ratings of Fast exceeded 90%. The founder, Ted Farrell, was hailed across media and social networks as the man who saved the world. Yet it was the emergence of Fast as a military contractor in the late 2040s that cemented its status as the world's wealthiest corporation with a record market capitalization of over $23 trillion. By 2055, Fast controls 61% of the market share of the automated military platforms, holding contracts in 353 nations, transgovernmental organizations, and corporate entities. Today, its holdings exceed the second largest corporation, FB Mobihal Global, by 321%. Yes, this will be on a test. Definition: corporation, an association of individuals created under the authority of law having existence, powers, and liabilities distinct from those of its members in a business sense. A corporation is usually owned by shareholders through the sale, distribution of stock who profit from such ownership, vote at designated times for its governance, and designate executives who run its affairs. Most corporations engage in one or more industries to produce goods or offer services for profit and may in turn own other corporations, companies, or properties of holding. All right. I think we knew that. What are you? Field Commander Dang of the Indo-Malay Agriculture Combine arrived with his delegation. Refreshments to be served before their 10:15 a.m. sales presentation on the Chariot Line. Per instructions, food will be vegetarian only. 10:07. Sander Agnew, Vice President of Territorial Integrity from Fresh Grounds Coffee Global, arrived with his entourage. Refreshments to be served before their 10:30 a.m. sales presentation on the Chariot Line. Per instructions, we'll use Fresh Grounds Tacoma blend, no artificial creamers. 10:12. So that happened. Called security and janitorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled. Actually, more like thrown. I wasn't aware that the Indo-Malay Combine grows coffee beans and that Fresh Grounds acquisition team has tried to take their fields by force repeatedly. I think Commandant Dang has Agnew by the hair for a second there. Who scheduled these things? I'm going to drop a line to sales. This can't happen again. Well, I feel like that last bit was really what sold the whole thing. You know, I think that was the rug that ties the room together. All these little side rooms. Anything to scan? Ironically, I'm scanning for things to scan.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, but then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
So wait, are you saying these are the little scanny scans that I can find? This doesn't appear to be a scanny scan, but I'm yet just... that actually looks like a doorway of some sort. I think that's an indicator... Oh, is it stairs? Maybe it's stairs. Step, step, step. Step, step, step. Steppity step, 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 step. You've stepped me for the last time, Executor.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even Old Death. Nothing natural.
It's unnatural to be kind. Wait, that's not true. Hello? I feel like I just side quested. Well, I see glowy glowy. Why would there be a supply crate full of wood in this room? I hate to ask the hard-hitting questions. Hug me. Hug me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby. How was I supposed to know?
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Something wasn't right. Oh, pretty baby. I shouldn't have let you go. Show me how you want me to. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am. Take the elevator, ma'am.
I'll bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Wait, what? Is this the same thing? Did I get back?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees.
So I just quick dicked it.
Looks like I can climb here.
We shortcutted it. Play it again and again, weirdo. But where to? Ah, I see. No. Ah! Have we welcomed you to Faro? I believe we have. Hip, hippity, hey! There we go. No problem.
Made it.
Okay, so it says I want to go that way, but there's all sorts of stuff in other places and other ways to go. Ah. Corporate boardroom. Back when I was employed, I've been in one of those. Wait, what was... I just got a prompt for something. Oh, there it is. Well, the heavy breathing. I mean, you're here.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
I blame
Looks like
you.
the way up. What's left of it.
Hit.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
Damn it, Dr. Sobek!
If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Scooby Dooby Doo ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. No. That's not. What? Ma'am. Ma'am, if you could, ma'am. There you go, ma'am.
It's cold.
I think I missed an important room. Did I? There were 2 rooms. This one looked like the side room. But now it looks like the main room. They're teasing me with my rooms. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh. Because this goes up here. But then it's like, do you want to go up here? Do you want to go up here? So I got 2 different ways to go. Okay. Apparently that's like, hey, jump over here, but then it's like, nah. She's getting a little chilly. I think this drops down into the same, I think this is where, yeah. So they end up in the same spot. Meow.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
I find that peacekeeping is frequently based around war, not peace. Which, you know, just seems like a grotesquification. Yep. Yep. Grotesquification of the word. Man, she's just getting colder and colder. Isn't there that like an Eminem song? Woo! Yeah, tap it up. A or B? Ma'am? Ma'am? Ah, the Bandasea incident. You hate to hear it, really. Alright, so I'm pretty sure if I had taken the other one, then I would have come up there. Supply crate, supply crate. Don't know what those are. let's go outside again. It looks warm and inviting and snuggly.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
A few good handholds.
All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Cold. We will find cold. Executive data storage. 3 zettabyte storage rack. 6% power remaining.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Ta-da! So it'll probably be like screen.ini, you know? It's if you data recovery is never particularly useful. Did I get the file?
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Hey, it sounds like me.
Lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Yeah, Ted. Fuck you, Ted.
Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
They did. It's true.
Another file has been recovered.
Oh, how convenient.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
She
You
mad.
know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
Yeah, Ted. Now kiss me. Wait. Sorry, I've been watching other stuff.
Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
No, ew. Oh.
A final file has been recovered.
How would you know that it's final? Where'd the data point go? Why over here? It was over there.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz.
I mean, it sounds like
threaten me.
I did have to threaten.
I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
Oof. Zing!
God forgive me.
Well,
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Project Zero
Executive
Dawn.
access detected. Express lift opened.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. How you doing? Any other stuff, you know? Okay, well that clears up kind of a lot of things. At the moment. It's okay, that was a lot to take in. There's a lot to unpack there. Okay? There was a lot to unpack there. Let's do a little battle and think about things. Fight! Kill the epic spider! Enkun, get him! Get him! Enkun, no! Oh. We needed heals. We didn't get the heals. But we did get the kills. All right, 5 goals for everybody. I get a healer scroll, and then we got 3 flag bearer scrolls for Enkun, Spiky, the Undead Queen, Lawfully Good Gamer, and Polka Heidi. Then 3 archer scrolls for Shadow Wolf Gaming, Delta, and Swan Tears. Congratulations, everybody. And then we decided blue, right? So we're going to go on to a gold chest. This is the bigger loots. This is the fatter loots. This is the realer loots. And I'm going to use my Berserker. Because I finally have my Berserker. So I'm going to use him. Let's see. Not store. Army. Do I have any upgrades? Looks like I'm mostly upgraded on all of this. What do we got in the store to pick up? Bone chest. Gold contains scrolls, gold, and a chance for bone skins. Bone saw. Alright, I like tank scrolls. Big fan of them. Barbarian, sure. Warrior. You know, usually we just end up like, okay, there we go. Because we have some... I mean, I guess I didn't really need the flag bearer, but here we are. All right, then an army. My barbarians can be upgraded. That's cool. And my monk. My old man out here hitting like a freight train. Tanks one away. All right. I think the elevator had me go down, but I saw these guys. Obviously, it wants me to go somewhere. A power cell.
Power cell. I'll need it to get to the armor in that ancient ruin.
Oh, hey. Yeah, that's one of the... Okay. All right. Yahoo! I still say, like, were it me, I would latch on first. Like, I appreciate how cool that looks and everything, but just in my heart, I feel like...
Executive access detected.
Why take the risk?
Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up.
12 plus 2 equals
Sobek
26.
couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
Oof.
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
Hey, what's up?
Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose.
Yep.
I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name.
Yep.
Silence. That's my name.
Silence!
Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
Her studio, same with the 25 months. And full mailbox, what's up? 38 months. Jesus, just ticking up. Bianca May, thank you for the 5 months. Jay, thank you for the 100 bits and the hugs. And then Barrett Goat with the 6 months. It's been half a year subbage. Let's keep it going. I mean, I will not argue. Is the Bomber any good in Stream Raiders? How about the Paladin? They all have their pros and cons, but the Bomber ain't bad. I see your point. You don't understand. If you're so smart, I'm not really an aggressive, but there's a lot. But she's had a lot of emotional, but I don't, You know what? He doesn't understand.
You have no idea what I've been through.
Yeah.
How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers keep slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
Oh, that's nice.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
I need a nap first.
Of course I am.
Oh,
Then
never
why
mind.
are you still standing here?
Ah, fuck you. I have questions.
Not so fast, Silence.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this... I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent. Now that's enough talking.
Oh no. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Damn.
Very well.
She was like, hey, sir, this is your scrotum. Do you want me to squeeze? 'Cause I can. And he's like, no, please.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely. but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear.
Do they squeak like
I know how
that?
to string
Yeah,
those
they're like
voices
rubbery,
together,
you
How
know?
to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines.
I need proof.
I override focuses.
Like bags of
And
sand.
you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that override...
Okay.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Depending on how hard you squeeze.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
He wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
We seem to have learned a little bit about
getting
what's
down
going
will be
on.
A lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Ah, Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn, Zero Day, Zero Do, Zero Dawn. Ow. Wall! Wally. Eva. Yahoo! No problem, man. Okay, well, that was a whole thingamabob. We had a whole there was a whole thing. Did everybody else, is everybody aware of the whole thing that just went on? Because we did a whole thing. Good night, Osric. Did I not see that corrupted zone? I'm gonna... How does a rope manage to always be just the right length? It's very impressive. I find my rope always comes up a little short, you know? Also, holy crap, I have a lot of skills. Let's see. We did the fast reload and the concentration. We got that. Dodge prowess, I don't really care about. Quiet sprint would be nice. Strong strike, 50% damage, increase to strike attacks. That'd be nice as well. Strong strike plus 30% damage to strike attacks. I use strike attacks a lot. Leader strike, kind of okay. Knockdown, fighting back. Heavy spear attacks deal increased damage when ally's health is low. Interesting. Combat override, 50%. Will remain overridden indefinitely. Calls a new overridden mount if no mount is available. Okay, so I can always have a mount available. And then dismount strike. Press X to launch when jumping. I think let's make our strikes hit more. Apparently I missed a room. Unless there's something that is worth going back for, then that shall be how it shall be.
Snow chill itches.
Snow chillaxes? How the hell can I crack the other power cell? Is that a quest? I don't think it like gave me information on where the other power cell is. I mean, it just sends me back and it's like, here, go open it. But I need the other power cell. It doesn't tell me where the other power cell is. So, I don't think we're there yet. All right, let's get to this fire. Good night, Pine. We love you. All right, and then this is a corrupted zone right here. What are you? A corrupted Ravager. Oh, those look like fun. This looks like definitely a place where happiness can live.
Keep quiet now.
Yeep! Sir. Okay, but hear me out. Stop it. Okay, that one hurt a little bit. This is fine.
There!
Yep. God damn it! Didn't expect that. Bigger hit on that guy, and bigger hit on this guy. Gotta go! Yep. Help! 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 Yipe! Fuck! Okay, the head toss. I dodged. That was a lie. There were lies
I never
there.
ran this hot and cold.
That's a lot. There's a lot. Okay, there was no cover that I saw at all. I saw no cover at all. The two Ravagers, I didn't see their guns pop off like usably either, but granted, I don't know that I saw everything that was going on, but it definitely didn't look, but there's like no fucking cover. There's nowhere to just shoot them and harass them and make them sad about being unhappy.
Nearly ready.
So just do it out in the open? I mean, Rachel. I don't have triple shot? At least I don't think I have triple shot. Did I? Have I picked up? I did pick up triple shot. How the fuck do I do that? Use RB to aim while notching. Right bumper. No. Well, look at that. How about them apples?
Pass the test.
They seem to have noticed me. Okay. Yipe! 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 Medic! Ow! Ow! Okay. Fuck you. Yep! Yep! I knew I was gonna take that hit. That's not what I wanted. Cool, I'm glad I got corrupted. Was that the gun? It looks like that might be the gun. Okay, let's get stuck on a tree. That'll help. Yipe! Fire! Lots of fire! Good. Yipe! Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. Didn't matter. Hi, Chibi. Hello, hello, Chibi. Hi, hello. Greetings, hello, hi. Did I run out of heals? I ran out of... Give a shit. Not give a shit. Gumption. Capability. Ability. Something. I ran out of stuff. Do I have any... I think we've been... Yeah. We've been using up all of our heal potions now that we've learned how to use them.
Saving these for the trail.
Hey, bunny, bunny. Whoop, whoop. Whoopin' bunny style. Hey, sexy bunny. It's over, Anakin. You say they have the guns, yet I don't know that they do. Hey, look, there's a gun right there. Ain't nobody here but us chickens. Everything's fine. Go about your business. Please resume your previously scheduled schedule. Whoop. Whoop. Bloop. They are cute. They'll be shocked to find that. I like the sunglasses on it. This is fine. So, how long you guys hung out? Put more down. I think they need to stack. Need to stack for big boys. Yeah. Sir, you appear to be on fire. Listen, it's not abusing game mechanics, it's strategizing, okay? I've strategically placed myself in a place that I'm strategically placed. How she lights those? Excuse me, have you not seen how hot she is? Okay, camper. Whatever. You face these guys.
That hurt it.
Sir? Sir? Yes. How may I help? How may I help you, Rachel? Wasn't there another one of those fire spitting things, or was there only one? When you've died twice, we haven't died. We had a couple trial runs, but we're still deathless. Pow! Right in the kisser. Bye, everyone. Thank you for resetting. I hope you find your dad.
Here they come.
Here they come, the one that I love, asking for another chance. They be stalking. It do be like that. Yo, dude, what up? You never want to let me get one of those. Just FYI, in the future, guys, you want to stop me from picking that up. You don't want to leave that lying around. Not a scratch. Not a fucking scratch.
Stocking up.
First try. On our third attempt, we got it first try. Darks Riku, thank you for the 2 months on that tier 2. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Appreciate the extra generosity. Means a lot. Delta with the 100 bits. When someone asks you about the game now, you got answers. I mean, it's still a little bit hard to explain how, like, Aloy and the whole Outcast and all that. Like, that's all a little bit wacky doodle. But otherwise, yeah. What one do I think I still need raccoons, don't I? I believe I do know what happened to people. They done got wrecked by the machines. Listen, technology is going to ultimately be the murder of us. And we all know it. But that doesn't mean that there isn't money to be made. So because there's money to be made, that doesn't mean there aren't corporations desperately trying to build the most autonomous, baddest killing machine thing possible. Because the most money to be made in this world is in hurting other people. We've created one hell of a society for ourselves. Please explain how you dick-splain. It's like mansplaining, but with a little bit more dingle-dongle. All right, so 26 damage is the best we've got. Let's see, 43 damage is the best we got. I don't think we're beating 60, and then the tear coil. We got a 22% tear coil, but that takes away... Not that we really use the shock there, but... 37 damage versus 41. But that also gives us a 9% tear. But we don't really use that for tearing that much. Aragorn, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going out to Psycho, Ninja, Jesus Elite, Gingy Rock, Super Ultra Kitty, and Clush12. Congratulations, guys. Aragorn's got you back. Draken the Heart, thank you for the 100 bits. Rachel with the 200 bits, no. Oh, sorry. I don't know why we're saying no, but no. Levi the Titan with the 6 months, and Rachel with another 100 bits. With yes? We got 43 and 42 fire. 31 handling, 8% corruption. Honestly, these are all pretty decent shape, and most of these I don't care that much about. Unless I could get my Tripcaster, I think that's the one that I use to go further. If I could get that to go further, that'd be nice. All right, well, I don't know whether that actually applies to the things or not, but hey, we'll see whether it do. The dick is all you need. Listen, you've got everything you need to be going on with right now. We've killed several of these shell crab things. They weren't anything particularly obnoxious. I guess that's a watcher.
You'll do.
They sus! They sus! They maximum sus! What? Mostly I want to get to this lookout. Although I don't know how to get to this lookout. We just Skyrim up to it. Oh, there's a path.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Good night, Rachel. They all seem to be having fun down there. All right, so the lookout is, I'd assume, for where that rappel is. How do I get up to it? Looks like I just grab on. Yahoo! Swiggity swooty, coming for the booty. Look at Pharaoh's quarters. Ah! Okay, but I didn't want all the way down. There you go. I mean, it's floating. You don't want to leave. Okay, all right. Well, that's my leg. My leg! Fuck my leg! There was audio. Not that I saw or heard. That's not phallic? Listen, there's not many things that are not phallic. I mean, obviously, you know, a cave's not terribly phallic, but really almost all of mankind's creations, if you want it to be phallic, you can find the phallic in it.
A pocket shitstorm tour. Day one.
Day one?
Where better to start than at the end? Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down.
My career first, then everything else. And I mean everything.
A cave is where you store the phallic object. Wow. Wow. Wowie, wowie, wowie. All right, guys, let's get this battle in. Get this taken care of. Good luck, everybody. Onward to the slimes. Tally-ho! Oof, the big booms. All right, we got some heals in there. That's good. Someone just got melted. Cookie Lol Anime Girl's still doing a decent job. Hold on, Cookie. Hold on, Cookie. Get that slime. The slime's holding out and dead. Ah! Oh, we got more though. We got a rogue over here just to stabbing. I didn't know that Yannick was the feminine equivalent of phallic. I get a Musketeer scroll. We got 3 monk scrolls going to Taskbar, Kindi, Biver 1, and Natsumi Blue. We've got 1 monk scroll going to Tantalus and Poka Heidi, Verdanus, Enkun, Arceus. And then we got 2 healer scrolls going out to Mad Phaedrus, Aragorn, the Ginger Sheep, Beaton, and Unknown Hornet. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. And then onward and upward. I think this time I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna support your rear and heal. We need more heals in our lives. So you can join in streamraiders.com/t/zine. Jump on in, play along with us. All right, so now we've listened to Apaka Shitstorm, and you know everything that you wanted. So there you go. My leg's still fucking drop. Thank you. You're gonna head to bed? All right, Spiky. I thought you were gonna stick around for 10 more minutes when we move over to games. Yanni, a Hindu goddess who is always shown with her vagina showing. All right. You know, you do you, Hindu. Can I actually, hold up. Can I actually queue up the, damn, there was some destruction down here. These guys? Oh, man. You got boom booms. Holy balls. Okay, well. That's a discovery. Scuzzy. Turns out you can boom, 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 boom. Pretty hard. Okay, so we don't want this quest. I don't know that we have time to take out a, Fernando. Go to the bridge near Glairbreak. All right, we'll go to Glairbreak. Apparently haven't been near Glairbreak, like, hardly at all. Okay, well, Off we go. Hey, Hanaroni, how's it going? Ooh, free medicine. It's very nice of medicine to just grow out here in the trees. Sir? I claim you in the name of me. Go get him. Brrr. He's just shooting the shit. Guys, listen. I'm just here. Guys.
Okay, Aloy. Now what?
Woo! Death from above! Or not. Can I stab this, or is that my guy? Maybe that... Oh, that's my guy. Wait, is that a stalker? We appear to have some ants. Which one's not my... Okay, you... Catch, big... Oh, God! Fuck you. Woohoo! Oh, come on, I dodged, he dodged. Yep. Hi, how you doing? I'm gonna fall down a couple times. Don't worry about it. Yipe! Yipe! Why is there so much stuff? Yipe! What are you doing here, sir? You get fire! It's my gift to you! Okay, alright, listen. I bonked you on the head! Fire! Okay, all right. Well, we were doing okay in the old... Don't want that! Yipe! Yipe! We were doing okay in health, but now we're not. How you doing? What? Yipe! Hey, whoa. Excuse me, sir. I'm a little low on health. I can't have you doing stuff like that. So I started out with a fairly controlled environment, and then things took a turn. And I was up there, and now I'm down here, And I was fighting Ravagers, and these are Stalkers. Anyway, point being, we're
Pain's
alive.
drawing back.
Looks like one of the Ravagers died. It got a little something or other, you know? It got a little extra something or other.
Let's get on with it.
It's like, who did it? Pow! Right in the kisser.
Go quietly.
What the? It's fine. I knew they were there all along. I was just testing to see if you guys knew that they were there. Stay down, bitch.
It's down.
I thought you were staying down? We had an accord? Sir? And or madam? Come on! How did he guess that? I disapprove. You get fire. You get all my fire. Okay, I'm out of fire. So I was fighting Ravagers again, and then suddenly Glinthawks. I tell you, there's a lot going on up here. You think you're on for one thing, and then suddenly, boom. But we did kill everything. So, I mean, that was ecologically damaging of us. What are you? Grazers? Whatever. I feel like I'm gonna start running out of resources to make arrows, but I don't actually know. Charger? Ma'am. Level 32? Damn, those corrupted zones are getting high. How you doing? Ah, the old bum touch. We need the meats. Charger, I'd offer my services for free. Nice. Nice. I think that's fire kiln. Bye! Gotta go! That's a tree. I have found a tree. I have obtained treedom. They can take our lives, but they can never take our treedom. Ow. Cold. 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 Very cold. Hey, isn't this one of those places that I find all the weird Banuk stuff? Get Banuki done. Why is there a Glinthawk up here?
Back to your business.
Hey, where's my climbing point? Oh, that's over there. Yo, dude, what up? He's like, dude, that's hot. So hot right now. What are you aiming at? Ow. Me? Bombing run! Hey! Really? How you doing? Well, that guy's no longer a concern. Problem solved. They can take our leaves, but they can never take our treedom. Ah! Ah, Banuk. Banuk artifact. Mother. Mother? Why is there an artifact of you? Hush now, child. Sounds like something a Banuk mother'd say. Whee! Off the mountain. Pull, pull, pull! Oh, ow. You know, most people would get like a concussion when they, you know, come sliding down a pole and place their head between two logs, but having had my head between two logs before, it can be an okay experience. What were we talking about? You'd want gloves or something? No. She goes in raw. Anyway, point being, I need a fireplace. Okay, so there's one fairly close this way, right? Yeah.
Easy, easy.
Easy. I got one thing for you, and that's easy. All right, well, apparently I need to... Hey! Oi! Fine. But I'm taking this. My final offer. You may live this time because I missed... Nah. Yonk. Oh, sure, we're finishing up and the music's getting epic. How rude. Where are we going? We're going to fireplace. There we are. Okay. We've been going at this for a little over 2 hours now. Or about 2 hours. We're gonna wrap here and go and pionk in over to the goose. So if you are interested in playing Among Us with us, then you may jump in, and it's on off of Pionix. If you are not interested, then you can watch along and have a good time and enjoy us. And if you are grumpy, then I understand. Sometimes it do be that way. There's that, and turn that, and turn that. We're gonna hop over to Among Us. Feel free to come along and play with us, but this is always a good time for me. I enjoy playing with my friends, and I enjoy playing with you guys, and I enjoy enjoying myself. Have a nice night. Goodbye, Blue Jay. Wait, it's Jennifer's birthday. Happy birthday, Jennifer. Happy birthday. Out of 400 people, you don't think you can get in? We actually end up playing with the same people over and over because new people usually don't queue in. So there's we rotate every 3 rounds and we get 5 or 6 people rotated, and obviously not everybody jumps in. So you are welcome to hippity hop on in. Looks like their game is currently going. So I'm going to jump in, and then I'm going to grab myself a little bit of something from the kitchen, and I will be right back. And we will be playing together one after another. There's that, and hop in here, and I'll be right back, guys.
Finished once I got into weapons, so I did my download over there.
Gotcha.
Welcome, Dean.
I was in electrical, and then
Welcome,
when O2
Dean.
was called, and I had went up to reactor and was about to start the manifolds.
Should we end it so Zine can get in, or do we just want to keep going?
Yeah, we can go ahead and just murder all of us.
Okay.
Okay,
Duo
Tuffy.
2.
I knew it was you.
Who was
or
it?
give him a second to pee and get a drink, and do the
That's
things that
true,
he
too.
does.
Oh, we might
That's
be
true,
able
too.
to finish this game.
Because right now he's just showing a black screen on his stream.
Yeah, he's loading it up.
Loading.
I gotta place my archer on his battlefield.
I'm confused by that Oh, Stream Raiders.
Yes.
Yeah, we
I
would
was
all
like-
to load to put our on his battlefield, but that's a whole other point.
I was like, huh?
Is that an innuendo? I don't know.
Confusion has entered me.
But I mean, if you do it right, everything's an innuendo.
Nah.
Oh, I can say anything and make it an innuendo.
I believe you. No proof necessary.
This garbage told me to pull and hold.
I would just like to say I'm digging the colorblind thing for the wires. That helps. That helps so much.
Oh yeah, fantastic addition.
I can do it so much quicker now.
I found spoonfuls in the hallway just outside admin.
I was with Doc the entire time.
I was
last round.
I was in admin with y'all at the very beginning of the round, but then I had to do the second half of my fuel run.
Logic, what were you doing?
We with Doc went to upper
you were with
O2.
Doc, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh crap!
What were
He
you
has
doing?
got us on his stream.
Yes,
just
I
our
was about to
sounds.
say, everybody say hi, Zine's chat.
Hi, Z.
Hey,
chat.
Chat.
How you doing?
How's it going? Galen, where were you?
I was just leaving communications. I just entered electrical.
Where
I
was
saw
the
2
body
people
again?
over by Shields when I left communications.
I feel like it's Galen.
Not.
Tuffy, where were you?
I was in the top of weapons.
Where were you before that?
Before that, I was in navigation.
Doc, weren't you up in Nav?
I went to
we were up in
Nav. Yeah, there were people
Did
in
you
there. I
see
didn't
there?
pay attention to who.
I can't remember.
Galen or
myself.
Tuffy? Who are
I
we going
really, Galen. Go Galen.
Galen.
I haven't killed a single person.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
We gotta get someone here, though. Hopefully we got it right.
I forgot to vote. I was laughing still too hard about suddenly finding out we were on stream.
Who died?
Doc.
Okay, so Doc was outside of comms in that hallway.
Well, I know it's not Pander, so Pander, who do you think it is?
And I saw Logic run out of weapons. Logic and I passed outside weapons. But I did see Tuffy run over to the top.
I was in med bay. I was gonna go down and fix the lights.
You were not in med bay.
Yeah, me
I
and
saw you
Logic.
run to the right side of the map, so unless you got to medbay super fast by circling around the entirety of the map.
Pander, how you feel about
I
Tuffy?
literally walked around. I walked up through admin, and then I went over to med bay. I was about to go there, but then I couldn't because of the lights, so I went over to the side, went down and up. Well, I didn't get to that part yet, but
Logic and Pander, did you guys see each other, perhaps?
The entire time.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't the entire time.
No, it was pretty much. We were in med bay. I saw you scan.
Towards the end.
I saw you scan in med bay.
I'm kind of sus of you, Logic.
That's
I
okay.
think you might have been hanging out with Doc last round, and now you went and hung out with me for an alibi.
No, not the case.
Be pretty smart, though.
I'm not that smart.
That's a fair point. All right, let's go, Tuffy.
Okay.
It's totally you, isn't it?
No, it really isn't. It could
yes,
be.
I was right all along. It was Tuffy.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Snapped.
It was the giggle. It was the giggle.
I will
That would have been
say,
a really good strat, though, Logic.
Tuffy killed every single person
immediately.
and
Wow.
was sus the entire time and still didn't get voted off,
Yeah.
and I did.
Yeah, I got tongued pretty hard by Tuffy while trying to do wires. It was pretty agitating. I was on that last wire, and then you killed me, and I'm like, really? The symbols are nice, but like, really?
Accidental.
Zine, you can join, by the way, if you're there.
You can join, by the way, if you're there.
I'm already here.
Welcome, Zine.
And Zine, you gotta warn us next time that you're putting us on stream when you're not in the game.
I mean, I knew you guys weren't. You guys were just talking about, your stuff. You're just doing what you do. Wasn't any big deal.
Yep.
Hi guys, how you doing?
Doing
Hi,
groovy,
sir.
Tooby. How was your day? How's the house? How's your slab of concrete?
Oh, my slab of concrete is firm.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Because it's
Firm?
been curing for a week.
Ooh.
Firm is good.
The house is coming along. Today they did paint touch-ups and started putting the bathroom together, and then out on the patio they started building the deck, so they'll finish that up tomorrow. And yeah, so I think there's enough there now that I don't have to do the doggy toss anymore.
That's exciting.
That'll be nice.
No more dirty hands.
Well, I don't know whether the dirty hands will come or go,
True.
but
Are you gonna post pictures on Twitter of the paint jobs and the deck and stuff?
It depends. I'll show some stuff, but I also need to be careful, like on exterior stuff, what I show. So.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Security, you know.
I agree. Don't want to accidentally get yourself gotted.
Yeah, that'd be awkward.
Is it a big deck? No, it's actually a tiny deck.
That's why I just put. And for
I got a big
Houston,
patio,
Texas,
but my
and then
deck is
that's
small.
You
I've
know,
got a
I
small
don't even
deek.
think I've really told anybody what city I'm in, only the state.
Texas, where
I'm in
you
Vermont.
can get
There's
all
like
the big
6
stuff.
cities.
You know, Texas is great because it's the one state that is so proud of themselves that it's just Texas all over the place. It's great.
Texas, fuck yeah!
There is a dead body right in Shields.
Good night, Ginger Snap.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna tell you, I just did download in communications, but it wasn't me. Please stop kicking me off the ship.
I believe I can vouch for that.
Exactly,
I can
Matt
vouch for
Phaedrus.
Logic too, because I think they were both in NAV with me. I know Gallon was.
Crazy was with us too, weren't you?
Yes.
No,
That was an O2.
No. I was not in NAV. I have not been in NAV. I was an admin, and then I went to communications. Those are the
Confirm
two
that
things I've been.
Gallon O2 and admin.
Followed
Does
And who's in
anyone
NAV
have
with
any
me?
clue where Pionk is?
No, I haven't seen Pionk all around.
Neither have I.
She is dead.
Pander, where you been?
I was over in Medbay before. Then when O2 was going off, I had ran into admin just as it got set off. I think Gallon was.
I was
in there
doing
and
the
somebody else.
bottom one.
What was the answer on the stamped concrete
Yeah,
coloring
and then
decision?
went in there,
I did
went
end
up
up getting
into
it stamped and
cafeteria and
colored.
was heading towards
I
reactor, and
figure
body was
the thought there was if
And
was heading
you don't
towards,
just
what?
replace a slab of concrete if you're gonna do the same size. So I needed to get it done all and
Doc,
all
you were...
as
sorry.
long as I could.
Yes, I was.
If you're gonna do it right, kind of thing with
in
concrete.
About upper engine, just about in that area. Thank
I
you,
don't think it's
Crazy.
good precedent to kill the two big streamers right off the bat, but
Yeah, right.
Did you just refer to me as a big streamer?
you're bigger than I am. Not
are a
like
big
size-wise, but number-wise.
You're the biggest in my heart.
Oh.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh.
Congratulations, everybody! We won a silver chest.
My heart and soul melted a little bit.
10 gold for me, 6 gold for everybody, and then we've got 25 gold going to Leo Lion,
It's on the floor. Gross.
Mad Phaedrus, That Lamb, Mr. Cakefee, and Alec Nor. Congratulations, guys. We have a Bomber Scroll going to Judsinator, Damsel Zelda, Xlan, and Eat Any Good Books Lately, and Delta. Congratulations, Delta. And the rest. And then 25 gold also going to Karma Chaos. And the Dargon, Angelic Jester, and KMC Nish. Congratulations, guys. Again, if you want to play with us, you are welcome to. You can jump in, streamraiders.com/t/zine. The URL listed right there. Come play with
I
us.
just love the look of straight across wires. So beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Outstanding.
Tuffy and I just ran up on Spoogles in electrical.
Jalen, where are you?
Good call.
I am currently
Yeah, it looks pretty.
doing
It looks pretty
the,
decent. And Ether
stuff
Romeo,
in
yeah.
Medbay, but I will say that I was heading over to. I went to admin,
It was
lower admin
significantly
to
more
do
expensive
auctions, and when everybody ran out, I followed them up
to get it stamped and
upper,
stained. It
auction,
basically doubled the
and
price of
then
it.
that
But
got,
like I said,
done
you're
before we
not
made
going to
it there,
replace concrete
and
once
as I
it's
was
there.
running back across
So
cafeteria, I saw
unless
Doc running away
you know,
from that side
so
of the
I
ship.
needed to get it done now.
Yes, I was coming back again from like upper engine, over to head towards oxygen, got all the way through cafeteria when it got finished, and then headed back.
Crazy, where are you?
I did the admin O2, and then I went over to upper O2, and then I did wires in storage.
Pander?
I had just ran into admin when Galen, or I was in there, went to go fix the lower one. Galen fixed it first, and I was with the group of me, Galen, and somebody else.
Galen couldn't have
going
fixed
to
it
upper.
first.
Again,
I was the
I
only one
didn't
there.
make it into admin yet.
Oh, no,
Everybody
who
was running
was-
out.
Who fixed lower O2?
That would be me.
Who's me?
Crazy Blue.
Gotcha.
Is
Okay,
Tuffy
yeah,
unaccounted for?
it was.
What?
No,
Is-
didn't Tuffy
I
run
was
into
in
Elec with you?
admin doing, or not admin.
Yes,
security,
exactly,
doing the
Thromea.
security cancel the reactor. O2 was going. Yes, I know that was dumb, but by the time I'd get there, it would have been too late.
Crazy, do we need to talk about this?
Need to talk about my suspicion? Sure.
So, this is what you know, your regular old concrete slab's gonna look like, right? Just
I have to tell you
a
something. I just
a big
discovered
gray
thanks to this
thwunk
game.
right there. That's a concrete slab. I feel like you guys can recognize it. Concrete slab. Got it.
You know, I think it'd be kind of neat if the imposter could still see the ghosts of the people they killed.
This is basically the style that I went for. So I tried to have it look kind of like this.
What the heck?
What?
So
Alright, I know who both killers are because I just got killed as I reported.
Then you
can't say anything.
I saw Doc and Logic.
So it's still concrete, but you get you can color the actual concrete, and then you throw on a acid stain on top of it, scatter that around to give it the modeling, and then you use
was
a
there with you?
actual stamp and put the top, and it puts the impression lines
no,
on it.
I'm in, like,
So
on
it
my
makes it
side.
look a lot
Oh,
nicer
no, I saw
than
you in electrical,
just
that's right.
than just a regular slab of
I did
concrete.
see Tuffy run up there.
Yeah,
So it's either Panda, Tuffy, or Doc, and I'm still sus of Doc.
I'm still sus of Tuffy, too.
Yeah, I don't think I've done anything, I mean, to make you sus of me. I think you're just
I was sus of you
crazy,
when
Blue.
Pionk went.
There's also 5 of us
Pionk
now.
died first. Yeah, we have to vote one. We have to.
I'm
Do we
sus
go
of
for Tuffy or Doc first?
I think Tuffy was giggling again.
True.
Your call.
Are we voting?
Hey,
I
Rustu,
think
how's
we're
it going?
voting Tuffy.
We talking patios? Patios here? Yeah, I was talking about the patio I had
Oh
put
my
in.
god, I can't believe we got that, Doc.
So
I didn't think we got that. I didn't think we got that.
I didn't
had
think we
hit
got
the
that.
button to report Doc.
I don't think that's
Doc,
grammar.
You should have like shimmied at me or something first. I was so far away.
I
can't believe I got that. I can't believe I got
can't
that.
believe it either because it was just like, what the hell? Because I hit report and I was ready to do it, and then suddenly the animation came up.
Oh my god, my heart.
I went to hit the sabotage.
I had your ass. I had your ass there though.
Thank
Oh,
you so
good
much
game.
I was sus
man.
of you the
I was
whole
dead.
time.
I died. Someone killed me with the murders.
So speaking of which, if somebody closes the storage doors and you hug that left corner, you can do wires through that door.
Nice.
Hey?
Wait, what? You can do wires through the storage door.
Yes, if they close it
The
and you're
upper
on the
door?
other side. Yep.
Alrighty, who's ready to get their ass bit and their ankles snapped? Yeah! Woo!
I think you had
I don't
that
know, I
backwards,
think-
but okay.
Pionk knows what she said.
Oh,
I think
know
I
what
need
I
my
said.
heart rate to drop to 100 after that last game.
Does
Oh yeah, yeah. Look, did you hear me laugh at the very when we came back from?
Negative Ghost Rider.
Because I I came back and when he said something, I was like, "What?" And I was laughing at the same time.
Oh my god.
Galen spent enough time in medical to make it look like there was a pretty decent Doc Pionk are all there. Galen's coming over here. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I was like, yeah, reactor, okay. Just saw Spoople's murder and vent. Spookles? Spookles murdered, invented pander.
Okay, so I would like to clarify one thing.
What's that?
I didn't kill the body.
Okay.
But yes, you caught me dead right. You were right behind me. I tried to get to that vent as quick as possible.
In general, you don't want to point that out because that gives people more information of who your other imposter is. So then they're like, wait, who else was in electrical and that sort of thing. So I mean, okay, but you're really just offering us more information, right?
That's a fair point. I'm sorry about that.
Where was the body?
Well, it was in electrical.
How did you get there, Zane?
By walking.
By his 2 little feet.
You're welcome to be suspicious of the guy that just called out the imposter if you want. It's not the brightest move, but you can go for it.
He got there with his 2 little stumps. It's the sound of him walking, sorry.
Is that the sound of walking?
Yeah, that's the sound of walking.
I walk a lot quieter than that. I'm one of those people that I'm always startling people because I walk really quiet.
Same.
Oh, I'm an elephant coming into the room.
I am regularly told that I need to have a cowbell put around my neck so that way people can hear me.
Also, sorry about leaving the game. Turns out if you want your phone to charge, you actually have to plug the outlet into the wall.
Ow!
Didn't really help.
Minor technicality.
In the morgue, as is tradition. I didn't think it was Pionk.
There's a dead Zine in the morgue. Doc just came running past, but the doors were closed, so it likely wasn't Doc.
Doc just ran past me from I would assume, in the reactor area, so that's pretty fast. It could be Doc.
I did upper engine, but I did see Tuffy go into electrical, I think, before I did, before I ran by and the doors closed.
I was in medbay.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, where the vent leads to?
Yeah.
She voted
So,
logic
yeah,
when
Tuffy
everyone else
ran
votes
into
vehicles.
electrical
Yeah,
or-
that's just her not paying attention.
At least I think I saw Tuffy go in there, but I'm pretty sure I did.
Not go in there. I did not go in there.
Pionk will vote for
we
Doc
can
here.
skip or we can live dangerously. Well, we got one out.
Yeah,
didn't
we got one out.
No,
So
one out.
Oh, what the hell?
No, we got one out already. I'd live on the edge, vote dangerous.
Yeah. Let's go
Be
for it.
daring.
I'm tired of this safe
Oh,
stuff.
interesting.
Vote dangerously.
Galen after
Live
Doc.
on the edge.
So Galen
Suck at this imposter thing.
was sus of me and how I walked down and got the one.
It's okay. Don't
And
beat
then
yourself up. You
went
did
for
good.
Doc.
Numero 2.
Not true, Tuffy. When you and I were imposter, you killed everybody.
I know that is
Yeah,
true.
that was a really quick round. That was insane.
Good stuff.
GG's.
Good stuff.
Originally, J-Man, thank you for the 6 months. And Brie
Groovin'
Cake,
and
thank you for
tubin'.
the 16.
And how many weeks
Napoleon,
do you
thank you
think
for
you'll
the
have
9.
everything
Appreciate
finished at
you.
your place
Twitch
C?
baby's name is Sasha. Okay. I shall call her Salsa.
He doesn't want to say.
What was that? Who? What?
Yeah.
How? What? I was
Yeah,
reading
you
stuff.
were-
What?
Oh, okay. No,
Well-
I said, how many weeks do you think it's going to be before they have everything done?
In theory, 2. In most likeliness, 6.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it depends on what everything is, right? If it's like all the projects, then that's going to be a while. If it's the main basement, then that should be probably 3 weeks. The patio and deck should be finished tomorrow.
Ooh,
So that'll be nice.
Ooh, that's exciting! Oh,
But
man. House stuff is cool.
The fence is way delayed, so that's annoying.
Tell me about it.
Hopefully, fence is done before it starts really snowing.
I need all new fences now because of a hurricane.
Hurricane. Don't. Blah, blah. Sorry, that's my hurricane sound effect.
Yeah, Logic, I thought about
You're
you.
rocking sound effect there, Pionk.
Thank you. Thank you. I honestly should just be my own personal soundboard.
I thought we were in a hurricane.
You already were.
Yeah.
Logic, I thought about you today when we were having 40-mile-an-hour winds, and my trash can was going down my driveway at 20 miles an hour.
Oh yeah,
I was
I
like,
don't have.
"Oh, yeah."
I don't have a trash can anymore. No idea where that is.
Well, if I had not gotten the neighbors to go out and get it, I don't think I'd have one either.
Yep, I had to call the city and like, look, I know. Yeah, no. They're like, yeah, it may be a while.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not the only one with that problem right now.
You're up to bed? All right, yes, sir, Nick. Have a nice night.
Huh. Apparently, the game glitches out and doesn't always put the symbols on the right side of the wires.
Really?
Yeah, I just
It's-
did wires one time I didn't.
I think it's the only. It's the one by security, isn't it? Was it the one that you noticed
In-
it?
Top of storage.
Hmm.
Body
Okay.
and admin red on the swipe card.
Didn't we just see Galen?
Orange was just doing.
Didn't I just see Galen?
It was Doc I saw. Doc was the body I called.
Yeah, I think
but
it's
Yeah.
ran from weapons all the way across cafeteria.
Hmm?
Bianca and I just ran from weapons all the way across cafeteria.
Hug to you, Emmy.
I'm in a branch and I didn't see you.
somebody walked into
Nope,
admin with
didn't
me.
see you.
with the wires.
Okay.
Upper engine would be where Galen was,
I
I
said
believe.
somebody walked into admin with me when I was doing wires, but I didn't see.
Crazy, where are you?
In O2. I
Okay.
did my card
Where are you?
swipe, and then I walked over to Nav and did my 3 tasks in Nav, and then I went to O2, and the body got called.
Spookles, where are you?
I was an admin.
Admin. Logic, where are you?
Yeah, I went.
I did the usual clockwise routine through weapons, O2, nav, shields, and was just in storage doing lower trash.
Tuffy, where was the doc body? Or excuse me, you already voted. Panda, where was the body?
It was an admin on the swipe card table. I don't think it was Spookles though, because they went into admin after me, but
I'm
not sure.
am fairly confident that Galen was in upper engine, which is where Pionk said she was.
I didn't see Galen.
This is a reactor, and I kept failing at that number thing.
I forgot to vote.
Many of you forgot to vote.
At least nobody got spaced.
Well, that could be a positive or a negative.
Yeah, I swear to God, Pionk did the murder. Not positive, but it feels like Pionk did the murder. She's in reactor right now. Don't particularly want to be a part of that. Called it. Fucking called it. Oh well. Now I can do the morgue without worry.
Okay. There is a dead zine at the intersection of reactor security and the engines.
Well, it's not Pionk and Crazy before Pander because they're all with me.
I was with Tuffy and Medbay for a moment.
Pander
I
was the
gotta
last one to
say,
enter.
Third
I think I saw
imposter.
Logic come out of a vent in electrical because right as lights went out, I went back there temporarily because I have that
This is a weird
stupid
play.
walking lag. I was like, oh, hey, the lights are down.
Oh,
but,
this is good. This is juicy. The lies are juicy.
But
See a
I
self-report.
like
The
temporarily.
lies are juicy because I
Will
was
you give
in.
me a moment to talk, sir?
Oh.
Anyway, so I went up and then I see Logic either you were already up there or you had to come from a vent because I saw you just kind of straight up come from that direction, walked right over my body, and I was like,
Yes, I
and
was
then
in.
we
I
turned on
was
the
there
light.
already doing my tasks, and the lights went out. And lo and behold, who's the last person to arrive at lights? Pionk, which gives her time to have killed the body.
I was actually the
Gives her
first.
time to.
Sus of.
No,
I was
Logic.
the
Pionk was
first to
already in
arrive
there.
there.
Yeah, Pionk was already in electrical when I got the
Spooples
lights because
is
she
doing.
fixed it the second
So
I
is
opened.
She
Spooples
was
the other
I
imposter?
was first at lights. She was the last one to get
I
there.
was not the
I
last at
didn't
lights.
see you. No, Logic. I didn't see you.
I'm
at
going through
lights.
Pionk because she's.
I'm
going for
literally
Logic.
voting Logic. So
Spooples has got to be the
Yeah, I'm
other.
going
The
Logic.
other.
I know it's
not
Pionk. It is Pionk. Okay, well.
Spooples has got to be the other
But no.
imposter. It's the only explanation.
Ooh, yeah, that's not good.
I was still not the last
Well,
one
then
there.
what the
That
fuck is
is
Spooples
that-
doing? Just
That's
third
true, you
impostering
weren't the last
like a
one there.
madman?
Crazy Blue was the last one there.
No, I wasn't. Panda was. Pander.
You guys are bad at things. It's fine. We miss stuff. I've had my time where I was like, I thought it was this, and it wasn't. So, fine. There's 5 people in there. Why is everyone staring? Why aren't people doing their tasks? The fuck is wrong with people? Go do your tasks. Get your shit done. Why would you kill him? He's your best ally. He was your biggest ally. Yeah, that's
No,
fair.
Damn, no,
that's
hi.
why.
Damn, those games are so much easier when you have 3 imposters.
Oh god.
So,
Yeah.
How's it
Wow.
going? How's it going, Spoomples?
You know,
I gotta say,
I saw Nohi right there, and I'm like, why didn't you report the body? But that explains why he didn't report the body.
Yeah, but there was also that whole issue where Pionk killed me, and then you just like did the most full-throated defense of her I've ever heard.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I didn't see your body in electrical. That was the main issue. I
My
didn't
body
see-
wasn't in electrical.
Where was it?
the,
It was in-
also, I gotta say, I wasn't the last person to the lights. I mean, you know, he was definitely right. I am the imposter, but I was not the last person.
Okay, well, I may miss saw on that,
Yeah,
but.
you definitely did. But
Well, I
also,
knew
no
it was
hi.
you when you started railroading.
Yeah, no hi.
Yes.
Never ever place yourself with the other imposter.
Yeah,
Nice roll taken.
you killed me right after Pionk passed.
You
and she had
followed
to
me
say,
for so long. I was
didn't
like,
see
stop.
Galen."
Go kill somebody.
That was number 3, by the way.
Oh, okay. All right. It's time to swap out, yo.
I will be stepping out for Poke Heidi.
All right, bye, Beyond. Bye, Zane.
Bye.
Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate you all.
Polka.
Polka's deafened and muted.
She doesn't want anything to do with us. She feels like we smell funny.
She's too prim and proper for us.
Oh,
Prim
sorry.
and proper.
Sim artist. Oh, sim artist. Well, good reading.
Wow, did you almost say the word?
I almost did. 4, 5.
LLB.
6, 7.
LLB.
9.
Bonjour.
10.
LLB.
There we go. Got him. Got them all.
Spookles has forgotten to leave.
Oh, Spookles forgot to leave? Alright, got him.
If you hear panning in the background when I talk, I apologize. My dog's refusing to drink water. The other dog, not the one that was water last night.
Okay.
Sing to me. I did.
7 out of
I
10
did.
people have arrived.
I'm
Are
having
you
problems
ready?
getting in.
Yeah, I'm having trouble getting into.
It is a North American server.
Yep, I'm in North
yep.
America.
It has to do with the letter N on the password because I know I've heard something from Rachel about that.
They fixed that a while ago, which is how the rest of us got in, because that
I'm in.
blew up like the entire lobby every time.
Yeah.
Whereas it's
Polka
running
is
correctly.
Yes. Who said that?
Not terribly, but a little bit.
Is me, Carmen Cat? Is my mic not very loud?
It's
Uh,
very
It's
I
quiet.
have you at
quiet.
200% and I can barely hear you.
Same.
I only just turned you up to 200, so.
Yeah, keep on trying the password, see if you get in.
Incoming ear blast. He's like, how about now?
Jesus. Input's all the way up, so I don't know.
It was a day. Nice to be here.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry about your day. Could we all give hugs
Finally,
to LOB?
Carmen Cat can't defend themselves. Just talk over them so nobody can hear.
Wow. Wow.
How about now?
I hear
That's
myself in
better.
somebody else's
That's a lot
mic.
better.
Way better.
Okay, I was using my headphones mic instead of my actual mic.
Oh.
It's important to select the right mic if you want the right mic to be used.
I use mics, and I think
I see that now.
I
Hey,
think my mic. Okay.
Just letting you know, I do hear myself in somebody else's mic, so.
It should not be me. This is earphones. So, ow! I smacked my knee off the desk.
Good talk. Thanks for all the hugs. Bye, Rip.
Oh, error.
Rip.
That's the
Rip,
first
rip.
time I've seen that message.
I thought something was wrong at first because it froze for me for a second when I first joined.
Good night, you like my nukes.
Do we need to log in back into that server, or are we creating a new one?
I think we're just gonna play through this one.
My screen's still black. It's weird.
Oh.
Yeah. What is going on?
I know mine went black for, like, I started join, like, 2 seconds late because my screen was black.
It kicked me out.
Yeah, we know.
I can't tell if it's trying to kick me or if it's just not loading, because all I see is my mouse.
All right,
This is weird.
did
I
calling
haven't
that
had this
okay? The people are dead. Did calling that bring you out of the black screen? Or are you still in it?
I'm still in it.
All right, then you're bugged. We just called a
Gotcha.
we just called a meeting.
Okay.
I'd say let's bail out of this and create a new lobby,
I'll
Pionk.
reload.
Okay.
That's fine.
Creating new
I'll restart my
lobby.
game.
It was I think it's Logic and Delta. I think it's Logic
Yes,
and Delta.
oh my god, I'm so
Why not
happy.
play with us while you are naked, LLB? We don't mind.
Logic and Delta. They were gonna
weird, they're not
murder
voting.
us all.
There,
Oh,
there
they
was
already
already
murdered me.
there was already some murderage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Killed
true.
me right off.
Girl. Chloe.
Snapping necks fast and quick.
Well, you
Skibbity
knew
doo.
Logic was going to kill me first anyway.
There we go. Skip, skibbity doo. Skabadabop.
Rip, you're not having a good night, friend.
Yeah, Ripper, are you gonna be sitting this one out, buddy? Is that what this one's looking like?
Give me 1 second. It just gave me a black screen. I could just try it one more time and see.
All right, because we definitely need to be getting and going. So.
There we go.
Not that I can connect.
All right, awesome. And who do we have left?
Moi.
I believe we're missing X33N.
That's
X33N?
I already answered.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We know. We know. All right, and 1, a 2, a skiddly diddly doo. Oh, I forgot there was a 5-second countdown. I thought it would just go straight into it.
How long have you been playing this game?
Good while. Long enough to know.
Good night, Alec-Nor.
Emergency button just right there. Okay.
Okay. Already kind of suspicious of Delta. Can I tell Pionk that she is amazing? I do every time someone subscribes to her. If you want to tell her that she's amazing, then go subscribe to her. Otherwise, I don't pass on messages. I'm not a messenger service.
Sim is dead in navigation, and I know I left Poca in there. Like
That's not-
literally.
I'm still alive.
I know. I know. When I left, I just left navigation, and Poco was doing download. Then, as I was going down towards Shields, Sim passed me. I did Shields, and I walked back up, and Sim is dead. And Poco
I
was.
did download, and then I headed back up into cafeteria. I was headed toward admin. I didn't have anything else.
Silverwolf, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
After I left, because I didn't see nothing. Lights were
I
down.
I did again cables, that thing. Then I went to swipe the card, and as I left swiping the card, Carmen was there, but she was alive.
Don't sneak up
Then
on
I
that
went
download. Don't
to,
let us see you coming.
Try
Nice.
to fix lights, and now she's dead.
I know Pionk was in comms because I saw her Pionk cat.
I know.
I couldn't see nothing because
You
the
know,
damn
I
lights were
couldn't
down.
see you, Monster Mash, and I saw you around there where the body was that you claimed it's at.
No. Yeah, because we walked into navigation together. Pretty sure
Yeah.
you did the when you center it when I did the little spaceship thing, and then I walked down, saw you in Shields.
I'm
and you
voting
walked
Monster
away
Mash
as I
just because
went
it
down
takes
to
a
the-
half hour
Where
for him
are
to
you?
explain stuff. I just got into comms and was leaving. I saw Rip and Pionk both in there.
Okay.
How could you see anything, Scene?
It's
when the
almost
lights
like
were
you can
off?
see when people walk over the top of you.
Why would I self-report?
Oh, I voted for you just because you took forever to explain what was going on, but you know.
Did immediately.
You haven't played this for 4 days? You hope you still remember how to play it? You'll be great, LOB. Come join us. Clothing completely optional. Peeps be sassy tonight. A little bit. I'm a little sassy tonight. You've been watching too many baking competition shows. You just started wondering how I could accomplish making a bee cake pop with wings. That sounds complicated? mind on crazy. Rude. Wooed. It's not Pionk. Where did we see her? We saw her go into admin.
Okay. Where is everybody?
I'm stuck in with closed doors in the upper engine.
I'm outside midway.
I was in reactor. I just saw Zine scanning in medbay. I only had the sample thingy, so I went in and was out pretty quick.
I have a question.
Okay.
Polka. Because I was in medbay just now. I didn't see you.
I left a
Or-
few minutes ago. Literally, Zine was in there scanning. I went in, started the task that you have to wait 60 seconds for, and went over to reactor. I was at reactor doing Simon Says when it was called.
And also, I thought I heard Idol said medbay as well.
Outside medbay, the door is closed.
Okay.
I didn't see you at all.
Wait.
Have we gotten anyone out?
No, we have to decide. I definitely went in and scanned in medbay. I didn't see Polka come in or leave, but
think the
obviously she
lights
knew
were
I was
down.
there. But if lights were down, then that would have been a little
I think
complex.
I
'cause
saw the edge of orange when I walked in.
You're not helping your case. I wasn't thinking it was you, but now you're shifting around a little bit.
You were on the scanning thing. I started the
true.
button.
Rip. Zane, who'd you vote for?
I went for Polka.
I vote for Idol.
Yeah, I fucked myself.
Okay.
I was
I
like,
did.
you didn't pop
I
out.
fucked
You saw me in the vent.
Yeah, no. I actually walked into the room and I did see you in there.
Okay. Ah.
It was exactly like I said, but I killed someone earlier.
Yeah.
So
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Look, I was right.
Look, killers have their reasons, and that's okay. Yes.
Okay. So I know it's not me. It's not Zine. Wasn't Rip on Polka's case last round?
A little bit.
So that leaves Idlo.
Who also mentioned medic, but I know Idlo wasn't in there, or else couldn't have seen if they were blocked by lights. So I'm good with trying Idlo.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm glitched.
Alolan Volpixel, how's it going?
You can't vote.
Yeah, I'm looking at my screen and I'm actually looking at the download screen.
Okay.
Wait, okay, I
You
know
just
it
have to
says
wait
I'm-
for it to count down.
Does it really
then.
say I'm dead on everybody's screen right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
To me, I can still vote, and I'm not dead.
Do we
Okay.
still have people that are split between the beta and the non-beta?
Yes, apparently we
Yeah,
do.
I said nobody used beta earlier,
I'm
so
not on beta. I'm not on beta.
Oh,
I
so we
don't-
aren't supposed to be on beta? I gotta revert then.
Don't know if I'm on beta or not.
I had doth said it
I honestly don't know if
many
I'm
a
on beta.
time.
I just got here, sorry.
Yeah, same. I just got here, so I'll
How do
switch
you-
back.
How do you revert? I honestly don't know how to.
You just go into Steam properties of the game and go over to the beta tab and select none instead of being in the beta.
Yeah.
Weird, because my game's not on beta. I had switched that.
It
before.
says
What if
none.
you're on mobile?
I'm still glitched.
It says none. So I'm in the beta.
Alrighty.
I still want to know why I got spaced.
Okay, so who's having
Go,
troubles
Goddess
right now
Pyro
with their
Vixen!
thing? Rip.
I'm gonna hop out and fix
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna jump out, go revert, and I'll be right back. It'll take like 2 minutes.
Alrighty,
Same.
sounds good. Thank you for being here, Rip. I appreciate
Damn,
you.
Crystal with that
But
that unicorn.
It seems like you're having issues connecting and staying connected tonight, so
15 gold for me. 50 gold for Hadrian
wanna know why
Unwin.
I
Yes,
got
Sir Nick.
space.
Lindsay Hot Wheels. Chasm.
Because the game's like that
Cookie
sometimes.
Lol Anime
It
Girl.
happens.
I literally said.
And Quiet and Quirky. 50 gold for all of you. And then Natsubi Blue, better or be there on Q5. Aragorn, Kaisa Moline, and Samcat. You guys all get a Centurion scroll. And then a Bomber scroll for Bunny Mayhem. Cody G, 1369. Bioshark Confused. Congratulations, guys. Let's do at least one more. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can come up here. Maybe 6, maybe 2 more. All right, and I'm gonna musketeer it up, because why not? I'm playing weird units today. Jump in, join us, streamwriters.com/t/zine, and you can play along and be a part of the song and the fun and the dance and everything. Completely free, just jump on in, and you can place a unit every 5 minutes, and you figure it out pretty quick. But
Groovy tubey, dude. Let's do this thing.
Ruby Tubby.
Yeet.
Yeet.
I gotta mute stream.
Yes. Just click pause.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mute, but pause.
Ugh. I can't hear stream now. That's the important part.
The important part is you can't see stream, but that's fine. I don't know who's saying that, but I need to turn them down. I don't know where their body is. There it is.
Dead body in admin.
I feel like you denied us a perfectly good opportunity to dance on that body, Polka, and I'm disappointed in you.
Yeah, I was looking for the body, so I knew exactly where it was. It was in the hallway.
Yeah, me too. I saw you come running in while I was looking for the body, and then we found the body, and I was like, all right, let's dance. And you were like, report.
Sorry, I ruined the fun.
Ika!
I'm just a buzzkill.
Thank you for the
Quick
1
question.
year.
So
Tier
you
3.
actually
Has it been a
did
year,
them.
dude? Jesus. I can't believe it's been that
Sim, are
long.
you
Thank you so
actually
much.
Lights were down. I didn't see anything but me and Zine attempting
Yes,
to
I am
dance.
actually dead.
That's what I'm saying. Scene was dancing like before he knew the body was there.
No,
but
he
was
didn't know it
dancing.
was there. He was walking past the same as me, and then we both turned back because we saw the report button pop out. We were just looking for the body because the lights were down.
Lights were down.
Oh, because he said
Where is it?
That's why I said that.
TwitchCon would have been 2 weeks ago.
I saw Carmen Cat run
True.
across right on top of me,
Huh.
and I guess it's O2. It's right
Made
across
AK rating
from
with the
Nav.
6 months. Element
Yeah,
RX, thank you for the 2.
But Carmen Cat and Idlo were in oxygen with me, and I could tell because I ran right around the jobs to see who was in there, even though the
I
lights were out.
miss TwitchCon.
I'm doing weapons at the same time Whiplet was. I literally just finished as the body was called.
You skipped your 1 year partner anniversary?
I walked down and did trash.
Well, I appreciate
the
you,
lights
man.
Went out, so I went
I'm glad
to
that you're my
electrical
life.
to fix them, but they reported.
Switch through
I
the
was
scenes?
muted.
I feel like that was...
Son of a bitch.
I'm sure you gave a full, interesting dialogue of how that all came about.
Did
You
you
knew the
defend
killer, you
yourself,
saw
Ruby?
him vent. You were the
Yeah.
killer. I get it. I get it.
No, I don't kill people. I bite ankle.
Why would you be the
And
murderer?
goose.
Listen, people have their reasons, and that's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe I felt like, biting ankle and being like, blah, 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 blah.
I watch West Wing before bed every night. Give me a break.
Yes, that is the sound of success.
I can't deny that, and so I'm just going to believe it.
Yes.
Young, did you just not see the body, or so the body was at the trash chute in storage?
Yeah, Pyong just booked past me.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yeah. No, I was walking from the swipey.
Were you?
Card
Did you get?
swipe.
Did you
I
get? Did you get
I
interrupted by chat?
because me and Monster Mash were.
Yeah, totally got interrupted by chat.
Yeah, that's fine. Did your stream crash?
Yep.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know,
You hate
the
it when that
internet
happens, huh?
problems. Oh,
Are you dealing with a hype train right now?
yeah. I'm dealing with the
Yeah.
son of a gun.
See it.
I hate. I'll
Hey,
get you.
Heading to bed. All right, King York. Have a nice night. Ica doesn't have to join the queue. He can jump right ahead. He's just got that kind of power. That's what a quick Twitch con blowy will get you. You love watching me and Captain Sparkles? Well, I'm glad you enjoy. Oh, what now? You heard me, Lady Sophine. Where do you join the queue? It's running out of Pyonk's Discord. Why didn't you tell me that at TwitchCon? I didn't know that was on the menu. He was just aggressive about it. He was like, "No, you sit down. This is happening." Then he did a little dance. I hope file that away. Well, that was convenient. Missed the notification for your stream when the power for my town went out when the internet too. Just found out you're live. I'm live! I'm alive! Pionk?
Yes, Zine. Can I help you, sir? What's up?
Are ghosts closing doors?
I will stop disciplining you if you continue this. No more spanks for that woman.
Uh-huh.
So is the number we have to get to be in line? No. I am not the local DMV.
What the hell? Who? It was
All
a pile
right.
kill.
Yeah, it was a pile kill.
It's not me then, because I'm on the cameras.
Okay, I did see the cameras blinking.
Yeah. So
I
Poga
saw
and Zine
Logic
come
and
out.
Zine at least in the pile.
Yeah,
I
it's,
know I
it's,
saw a pile.
it's the pile is literally me, Zine, Poca, and Delta.
Oh,
Yes.
lovely.
I know I saw Poga and Zine exit medbay
Well,
together.
since Zine already got Pionk out, it's either Logic or Delta, because it wasn't me.
And it's not me, so I've been sus of Delta. I just have kept that to
Delta
myself.
has been stupid walking a little bit, I've noticed.
She's not been around. She wasn't around when everybody else was accounted for the
You were
first
just
round.
chilling in the hallway outside of Nav doing nothing, like standing in a corner.
I wasn't in Nav, but standing in a corner.
Really, Zine?
I think Delta was an imposter.
Yeah, thank
you,
I'm
Zine.
still sus
I
of
love the
Poca.
confidence, by the way. Thank you. I love the confidence.
On my screen, it looked like you stepped down and murdered him.
No, I was.
But
I was running
it's-
away
up
from
and-
Pionk so hard. I was like, "Oh, it's definitely
Sorry,
Pionk. It's definitely Pionk."
I
and
walked
was
away
running
because
and
the
Pionk
lights
killed me.
came back up, and then I saw the blood sprayed, and I went back up to see what happened.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ballsy kill.
Very.
What's the music from, or what game is the meme sound? The
Zelda?
Oh, Zelda.
Yeah, it's Zelda.
Oh damn! I
Well,
thought it was
that entire
Mario.
game. That game.
When you find
I
something
had.
interesting, that
Yeah.
place.
I only had one.
I had no
pass
idea
on
what
the
that
left
was.
Side that entire game. and a single, task in the electrical. That's the only task I had anywhere near the left side.
Alright.
Oh my god. Alright. The old GameCube logo. I never played much GameCube. I did play it, but not much. Blue is on asteroids. Pyonk's right there. Orange, green, purple.
Whifflet is dead in the hallway heading towards Shields from O2 and Nav. Obviously, lights are out, didn't see a thing.
I know Logic, Sim, and I were all in that area. So,
I was an admin headed toward lights. I just finished doing the swipe swap.
Pionk was over there as well, if I recall.
I was just about to enter lights.
I was aligning the motor things.
Cat, where were you?
I was
scared
fixing
me.
lights. I had just opened it up.
Oh, okay.
I used to wreck the storage.
I know
was
dog's
in
ears can
O2
bleed a
with
lot
Sim
when
and
cut, so I was
Logic
curious
right
about
before
balls.
Logic went down.
Can confirm.
I'm skipping. I got no idea.
I legit saw nobody.
Lights were out.
Who said
Yeah.
they were in storage?
That's why I saw nobody.
Who said they were in storage?
Me.
Very vascular. Vascular?
Yes, and I did see that vote for me, just because I'm not dead the first round. Mm-hmm.
It's a thing.
Oka's not dead.
I don't know what that word means, but I don't like it. Balls. Balls? Balls. Oh, balls. I have a strong aversion to avulsion. Who the hell am I supposed to vote now?
Zine,
what?
Not
you're,
me.
You're in reactor. You were in reactor with me, right?
Well, I just had Simon Says open, so I don't know who's around me, but I am in reactor.
Yeah, I passed right overhead of you. I saw you doing Simon Says. Do you remember anybody coming down the hallway as you went up to reactor?
I'd low, but that doesn't help us a whole lot.
No, because Polka's dead right at lower engine at the entrance to the hallway with electrical.
It might have been a double. Pionk was in electrical before I came up to Simon Says, so that would have been within range of murder. I don't know where anyone else is.
I know I saw Delta coming up from bottom trash and
Yeah, doing
Sim,
like
yeah,
cables.
and I know Sim was doing shields. Then we both did bottom trash, and then we went up. And I know Delta was doing the wires next to admin.
Wires, yes, I always forget that freaking word.
Junk, you have anything
Yes.
to say?
I was in admin. Doing card swipe, my favorite way.
Were you? Because I was an admin doing card swipe and I didn't see any you.
Yeah, I was literally right over there.
I was doing card swipe as well, and I didn't see you anywhere near there.
I was in your body.
Okay,
my
that's
God.
creepy. Wow.
Well, yeah, no, I'm bad at this game, so there's nothing like I don't know.
course.
I'm being lazy with it lately.
You're fine. I
It's
started going to
just
electrical
bad.
and then was like, nuh-uh, not with you, and bailed out.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw that.
I was like, you're
"Oh,
murdery. You get murder all over your
deadly."
face.
Oh, I'll murder all over your face.
She really likes killing her mods, though.
Debatable.
It gives her a certain amount of pleasure.
Okay, pleasure, no, not that far, but you know, sometimes it's like, just whoever's most
Happiness.
conveniently right there.
Slightly satisfaction.
Slight satisfaction,
Yeah.
actually.
Slightly God damn it, Pionk.
Oh, you know you like it, mischievous goose. Ooh.
Zine, would you have to explain yourself?
Me?
Yes.
Sure. I was in electrical and then I came out and got blocked at the door at electrical and then got blocked at the to go into storage and then started turning around and Pionk was having so much fun she was clapping. So I'm assuming there's a body that got Wait, there was
There's a body in electrical.
no one back there. How would someone have even
it's
gotten back
you?
there? I mean, if you want to vote me off, fine, but I'm just trying to think because
There's
no
a
one was
thing called
back
a
there.
Was anyone in an
There's
electrical
a
when
vent
you were there?
there.
No, that's where I'm confused.
No. It's not. It can't be Zine because he was on the Pionk train. I saw him in reactor when the other bodies were called. I don't think it's Zine.
I want to say Sim and Carmen Cat are safe purely because they called out Pionk for not being an admin. So.
What body was back there? Idlo was dead. Whifflet was dead.
Idlo.
No, Idlo was dead last round. 100%.
No, he
Idlo was dead last round, and so was Polka.
Oh yeah, he was. Ilo was dead.
So
last
is
round.
Whifflet the new one?
Idlo was dead.
Idlo, it was
No,
lime
Whiffle
green.
was first.
Unless
I'm
confused.
That must have been.
It might have. Oh,
so
you know what? It might have been a bug.
I think this
The
is
one
a
bug.
Did you check your beta because this seems like a beta bug? Because
It's definitely not beta.
I
just checked.
Idlo was definitely dead.
I definitely know there was
Idlo
no
was
body,
dead,
nobody back
yes.
there, and the door was closed. There's no way anyone got back behind me.
There's a vent.
Yeah, but there was no one to kill. There was nobody to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could vent in, but there was no one to kill.
Also, I really hate the. I really hate the gas thing.
Game being glitchy. It has been glitchy tonight. We've had a little bit of people wonking and donking and whatnot. Usually the body will teleport, but I 100% didn't see a body there, and I checked the entire thing. There was no body. Pionk's having fun. Smartest thinks I'm the killer. That's great. How many days you gonna complain about fiberglass? Alolan? I feel like there's a limited amount of humor, or not humor, but interest that can be pulled out of fiberglass in your hand.
Okay. So Monster is dead in the hallway next to navigation. Carmen was standing in O2 looking very suspicious and then ran away when she saw me come by.
No, I was doing the switch task after going to electrical to slide the thing up. I went to admin first to do an upload there and then came up through cafeteria. 'Twas not me. Delta was the last one I saw with Monster Mash.
I can confirm Logic is telling the truth. I was on security cams.
I was doing the download and then I crossed cafeteria. I didn't even. I saw him there, but I just passed.
You
And
saw
we were
whom there?
waiting for Monster Smash.
Okay. Where did you see him?
He waited with me when they closed the doors to go to like the L2 weapons. But I had to go to weapons to download.
Okay. And if you were on cam, you didn't see anything particularly of note, Sim Artist?
Nope. All I saw was what Logic saw. Carmen standing there very suspiciously, body...
I was doing a task.
In the hallway?
Okay, well, it's either Delta or Carmen, so do we want to vote one or the other?
I'm
Or
voting.
neither? Who'd you vote
I'm
for?
voting Delta.
I'm voting Carmen.
Well, I didn't have time to vote.
I'm not voting.
I helped take down Pionk, guys.
That's information you probably should have said before you were voted out.
Yeah, that would have been a helpful reminder. So, Delta?
Delta.
Yeah.
Got a few seconds here. How's everybody doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
Doing pretty good.
Delta was chasing me, by the way. She was wanting to do
I
the
wasn't.
murder.
I did see that.
I am never going to kill you.
She was wanted to do the murder.
Lies.
The murder on my face. Unless it's Sim Artist. Sim Artist might have wanted to murder my face too.
It's not me. It's not me.
Or it's Logic. Logic might want to murder. It's any of you. It's all of you.
We're all
We're all
murderers.
imposters.
On this day, they were all imposters.
Oh, the time-honored self.
She went with honor. You know.
Indeed.
After dishonorably murdering people.
Oh, man.
They have their reasons.
I've had 13 crewmate games in a row.
I will be right back. I need to pee.
Wait, Pionk.
Huh?
Before you go,
Huh?
how just like have you ever like thought about like Niagara Falls just flowing out? You know,
What is
like just
wrong with you?
pouring down, just sprinkling water,
swear,
cascading down.
I hope geese bite your ankles in your sleep.
This is number 3, by the way,
Sir.
Bianca.
Oh, okay, time to switch everybody out.
Good.
Thank
I'm
you.
restarting my game, even though it
Y'all
says
for
it's
being
not.
here.
I'm glad we're making it better.
Thank y'all for being here. You're wonderful.
I'm not sure the right way to say that, but
Thank y'all. I appreciate it.
Aika, you jumping in? Serious, thank you for the 25 months.
Let me see.
And Fried Butterfly, thank you for the 4 months. Heck yeah, 4
there's
months.
1, 2, 3, 4 of us, and who is next in the cute woo chat? So we've
I was
got.
gonna say, if you want to go to the bathroom,
It's just
I'll
a
pull them
big
in.
old glass of water, just
Shut
clunk,
your
clunk,
fucking
clunk,
face, I
clunk,
swear.
clunk, 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 clunk,
I bet
clunk,
you
clunk.
have your.
5.
I bet you have your Zine water bottle right there that you could take a sip of.
7. 8.
Don't forget the running water to wash your
9.
hands.
I'm going to
guys are
punch you
so
all in the
mean.
throat in an aggressive
It will
way.
just
Hey, I didn't say
Everybody make
nothing.
sure
stream
that your push
down.
to talks work and to join the game. The code is in the QUWU chat. I will be right back.
Wait.
Stop a freaking dick.
He was in chat.
I'm gonna be right back too. I gotta use that.
You are an abominable twat.
Somebody tell me when that's
Oh yeah.
You understand? Girls have less of an ability to hold their urine than guys.
This sounds like a girl problem.
I saw that laughter logic.
You heard it too.
Wait, you can see laughter?
On the Discord, yes.
Can everyone hear me okay?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
But that was just evil, Zine.
You know how I do.
With evil. There's nothing new to that.
I'm glad he thought of it. It's hilarious.
He just likes the idea that, there's probably some girl out there now that just wet their pants because of him.
I don't. Listen, if you're to the point where a little bit of flowing water makes you wet your pants, then that's on you. Like I think you can probably make it earlier than that.
Not if they were playing a game for the last, X amount of minutes.
We're all adults here, okay? I have the 18 plus on. You bladder control should be part of the situation, okay?
Are you adding that to your list of rules?
Angelus, thank you for the
Don't
2
be a
months.
dick and make sure you pee when you have the chance so you don't wet yourself.
No, I think it's kind of an unspoken. Hey, Ika, how you doing?
We're all adults. We expect that you are capable of managing your own bladder.
Yes, true.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's expecting a lot.
I don't know. Ask any girl here about a coughing fit when you're a girl.
Well, that's a whole different
Especially
thing.
after you've had a kid.
All right. Wow, I have no idea what the fuck I just logged into, but cool.
Great question.
So,
welcome, Ika.
Hold on.
Hello, Ika.
To put it plainly, Ika,
Zine after Zine's horribly rude waterfall sound, I had to really pee bad, but I am back. Also, hi.
Welcome back. Whifflet, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Hi.
Go to Lex
like
Marie,
to sit out for
L
Ika
Piggy,
to play, please?
Rui Larry,
I will
Catamus,
play
and
tonight, so I will
Lavish Bud
volunteer.
Smoker. Congratulations, guys.
he
Whifflet's
is
got you.
in the other voice chat. I'm willing to swap out.
Rosalind and Trady, thank you for the 3 months.
Anyway, because it remembers for 5 minutes.
You're gonna. Who's gonna swap out for B?
I will. Jolly.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Jolly. You're so
Thanks,
sweet.
Joey. We appreciate you.
You're great. Is B in here?
B-
Yay, B's here.
I am doing the quick swap.
Did you
Yo,
get dressed,
so
P?
Hi, I'm having some technical difficulties, so please.
What are you, a streamer? Cody the Red, thank you for the 27 months.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Dude, I had apparently my HDMI cable decided to just unseat during the stream, and
I completely lost internet tonight. Like 100%, even the Wi-Fi, everything
Oof.
gone. Just gone.
Oh.
Middle of
Are you
stream, just
between
no
him
internet.
losing his monitors and then having his game freeze on him? It's been one of those nights for him.
So I
I
the monitor's
tried to
dead. I don't know why, and it's my primary monitor. So I was like, well, let me do. I have a taskbar on the other screen, so I'll just do shutdown. And so everything goes black while it's shutting down, but OBS being OBS wasn't shutting down. So it's like I checked on my gaming machine, and it's true. OBS was still broadcasting, and I'm just looking concerned at the thing. While on that computer, I have literally 3 black screens. I was like, okay, power cycle it is. Boom.
We got you enjoy Frozen Zine confused
The
face for a
confused
while.
face was amazing, Zine.
Yes.
That confused face. You were just like, so what?
I need to see this, please.
It was at the
I
very
mean,
beginning of his
yeah.
stream, so you can catch it.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Good gosh. You
Or
hate
should I
to
say
see
the
it,
very
really.
beginning of his first stream tonight.
Yeah, I'll
Sounds
probably
like it
end
might
up
be something
deleting
to
that
catch
one.
up
So
on the
you're gonna
vlog.
need to get it while the getting's good because there's nothing on it for me to keep. So I might as well toastify it.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless somebody from the chat clips it first.
I mean, I have the ability to delete clips, but that's fine. I don't need.
Gee,
To,
I'm
I,
so sorry you
Computers
guys. I
can
mean,
always delete their things. So, I'm excited. I'm probably going to build my new computer here soon and just stick my 1070 in it.
Oh my God,
because
finally!
While recording, I'm getting like 1,000 plus skipped frames, like 7% skipped frames. Just recording on the old machine. So I'm like, and it's fucking Among Us.
Sounds like settings, to be honest.
Bitrate's low, so.
there was a body. So it was in storage on my way down to the lights, and I tripped over it.
I walked around the table. You didn't miss much.
Hey, Zane, your screen's all black. We can't see anything.
It's fixed.
So I can't really comment on anything because I was just up in the upper cafeteria doing the download task.
I was in weapons doing pew pew.
Who just said that? Upper
Who
cafeteria
said what?
download task.
That's poke.
That would be no, that would be me, Sophine.
Oh, okay.
Who was just in admin with me? 2 people were in there, but I forget who. Doing
was in
swipey,
admin.
swipey.
I'm sorry, Noe.
Fred was in
Yeah, I love
admin.
that word.
I was.
Swipey, swipey. And who else? Fess up.
I never made it out of cafeteria.
Said I don't know. Was it? I don't know who else was in.
Fried
there
and
with us.
I
Was
can't
it-
remember.
Was it?
I thought
No
Polka or
Highway
Doc.
was in there?
No, I was in weapons doing the pew pew.
Oh. Okay.
Pew pew.
Where were you, Doc?
Chew.
I was in O2 just running to Nav.
I mean, there's not a lot of information, but Poke is alive, so I'm just saying.
Oh my God, we're really gonna go there again?
Always.
Always and forever.
Just for that, you're getting a vote, Zine.
All right, I accept it.
Wow.
Ika usually kills me first, so it must
And
not be
thank you,
Ika.
Ika. I believe in you too.
I mean, I'm just hoping that you're wearing your Lucky Among Us shirt.
I'm actually not. It's in the laundry. I wore it already. I need to wash it.
It looks good.
I love it. It's really comfy.
You're really comfy.
Pionk, I just sent you the clip of him all confused.
Thank you. I'll look at it later.
As long as he doesn't let go and delete it or something.
Yep.
But I'm
Is he
sure
confused
he wouldn't
about?
do anything like that.
I missed the
About why
confusion.
his stream wouldn't shut down.
Oh. That's weird.
Wow, Zine just humming in our ears.
I'm muted, so are you listening to stream?
Humming?
Oops, I didn't realize the stream was open in the back after I.
Oh wow, Doc! Wow.
It was just his humming in the background after I did that clip for Pionk. I closed it.
There's a body in the morgue on the gate, or on the grate. I think it's probably been here a while.
Can't have been too long because there was quite a few of us in electrical when basically right at the start of the round, which wasn't too long ago.
Well,
Yeah.
right, but at the start. But who was the last to have left the electrical at that group?
I only had
left
one task,
first.
so it wasn't me. I saw Zine and B at reactor after everybody congregated in electrical.
Where
Yeah.
Fried, where did you go after electrical?
After electrical, I went over to weapons and down into navigation and then down into comms.
Did anything odd kind of happened while you were heading to weapons, Fried?
Well, actually, Fried, I'm curious why you skipped the entire point where you came out of medical. What were you doing in medical?
Oh, I had to start the 1 minute task. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you didn't just take a vent from where you killed Logic.
No,
It's
I
fine, guys. It was an
haven't been in
honest
there since the
mistake.
beginning of the
Calm
round. I was
down.
the first one to leave. I only had the diode
I mean,
task,
this
the
was
one
this was
diverting
a good
power.
this is a good minute and a half into the round. Like this was definitely not the
Well,
beginning of the round.
yeah, and I haven't been in there since the very beginning.
Fried, what route did you take to get in at weapons? Because
I went
when I
across the
came,
top. Like way early. I saw Ica there way earlier.
Ooh, that was close. We want heads to roll? Yeah, but no. Doc's my friend. I know that she wasn't trying anything. I don't need y'all going on a pitchfork expedition.
I just found Pionk in admin. Lady Sophine and I had been where the wires are, just below admin, and the door was closed. And then I ran up to do the upload and saw Pionk in the front part of admin dead.
Lady
Yeah.
Sophine got there very quickly then because Lady Sophine was up in weapons and then O2 with me and Ica. Because I was with Ica most of that round.
yeah, for getting down so quickly, I only had 2 leaves in the filter left to do, because it got interrupted during the last round. Me
You
and
also did
Polka.
weapons too.
I did weapons, but that
Yeah,
wasn't
me, Ica, and Lady Sophine were doing weapons. I only had 3 asteroids left.
right.
But to loop all the way down and around in that time seems a little fast.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
Ica?
still on fried from last round. It's fine.
Why? I'm just doing the gas cans right
Fried-
now. I need to
fried
do the
vented.
bottom one still.
Fried vented.
I call bullshit on that, Fried, because I did not see you at the gas cans at all, and I done that just right before heading
No,
up
I
to
did it.
where
I was
he was.
literally doing it right now. I did it. I went up to the upper one, and I was on my way back down to get the lower one done. Like I was back down to the gas can to fill it up again to do the lower
I
one.
hate to
It's
hang him
not
out,
me,
but
I'm a trust you, Ica.
yeah,
I also don't think it's Ica.
I was
'cause
on
I've
that
seen it a
train
lot.
last round, so
Okay, good job, Ica.
Dun, dun.
bum bum ba bum bum.
I hate you too. dead Polka and admin.
Zine, when we parted at the doors and you went down and I went straight across the cafeteria, where did you go?
When we parted the doors, when I was when
We were by Med Bay at those doors. I ran straight through the cafeteria towards weapons. You went down. Where did you go?
I just went down to storage. I didn't poke into admin. I was going over to comms to do the upload. I haven't seen Doc at all. Doc, are you
I
here?
haven't either.
Doc, no, hold on. I just saw Doc. Doc, where are you?
I was at security. I did the wires at security, and then I was did the alignment at lower engine, and was heading to admin to do my upload.
Where have you seen Lady So Fine?
I think near security, but I'm not 100% sure. There were like 3 of us there at security.
Yeah, it was me, Lady So Fine, and you?
Yes.
Yes. Do you see the problem with this now?
Yes, but I ran away, so then I think it's you because I ran away and
Yes,
went
because
down
I would
lower.
totally railroad Fried and then report another body when I'm this close to finishing everybody off. I'm skipping. Z or B?
Alright.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
GG.
The thing is, I never lied.
Man.
Dean,
Okay.
did you kill everybody that round?
No.
Fried got the
No.
first. Fried got the very
killed the
first one.
Oh, I was gonna say, Fried, seeing you come out of medical and then finding that body on the frickin' vent, I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
That was me.
He killed an electrical.
That was Zine. He killed me.
Because
I
went straight down. Once I saw you come out of medical, I went straight down to electrical to check. I was like, "There's a body down there. I know
I did
there
not
is."
know he killed in there.
That's unfortunate for you.
Yeah, I got fucked.
That's okay. I knew it was
I
Zine
did
at the very last second because he went to go to security cameras but didn't actually go on cameras to wait out his freaking kill cooldown. And I was like, "Oh nope, gotta go."
I did go on cameras and then I dropped out and then was waiting for my kill cooldown.
Yeah, the
I was
lights
totally
were not
snowed
out.
on that one.
Gotta go. He's gonna kill me. I gotta go.
He's gonna kill me.
I try not to sabotage if I am the first imposter dead because I feel like I'm going to do it wrong for the other imposter and they're gonna get mad at me.
There are times where that's a good call, especially like late
when
game.
it's Zine.
Well, late game, just let the other imposter handle it because
Zine knows what
they're
he's doing.
They've got a plan.
Yeah, they've got a plan, and if you screw that plan, you're like, ah, crap.
Exactly. So I just was like, I'm gonna let
Oh my
Zine
god,
take care
all
of
the
this,
murder!
like, closed doors.
Yeah, you were standing on the security console, and the lights weren't on. I was like, I'm gonna leave because he is waiting for his cooldown.
And see, I couldn't really get a good fight.
There's so many people dying.
I accidentally knew it was Zine, so I couldn't really say anything.
What do you mean you act? Oh, because you.
Because she had to look at the stream.
Yeah, you stream sniped him. Okay.
I didn't mean to, but because I had done a clip
That's
for...
fair. No, you
Yeah,
know
no,
what, Doc?
shit
Good on
happens.
you. Yeah, good on
Just
you,
a
Doc.
body and admin, like right outside of admin.
There's so many bodies, and we're so split up. We're just streaming in. We're gonna lose because we're going one by one. What the hell?
Oh, okay.
At least we got some bombers over here, but
Wait, how do you were just...
we're gonna get our ass kicked,
How'd you get there
guys.
so fast?
Me?
Yeah.
I walked.
Dear.
Wait, what?
Okay, we broke on through down here, but
Yeah,
this is not
40
looking good up here.
I walked.
You know what? It would be really
Throw some
It's
bombs!
not Zine, by the way, and it pains me to say that, so that's how you know that it's true.
That is in a mood.
God damn it.
Sometimes you just get caught.
Even voted for themselves.
You got caught, man. You got caught.
Oh dear.
Jesus, just okay. Maybe this group coming up will actually
what's
help
up?
out.
You said my name?
I said, well, it's not Pyong.
Yeah, no, it wasn't me. I walked.
All right,
Either that or
let's
that
get
would be
this group in
the
now
the
here
biggest
and actually do some
imposter
work.
move on the planet.
Just call out my friend here. Allow me to just get the other imposter's face.
Just let me just be an asshole real quick.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost did that to Zine once because I didn't realize I was the killer and he was the killer. This was actually last night. But he killed right in front of me and I paused and I was about to like hit report and go, it's Zine! It's Zine! And then I was like, oh shit, wait, I'm the imposter. I gotta get out of here.
I would have laughed.
I've almost done that a few
hard.
times.
I would have laughed so hard to see.
I would have.
Oh my God, we lived! That was an epic battle of epicosity.
You would have deserved only
It just
the most thorough of
kept going.
I would.
It just
have
kept
indeed.
going.
Go get him, Zine! Get him, Zine!
Hey, I was very proud of him.
B is
Yeah.
in front of Simon Says in Reactor.
I am with other people whom I don't know because I had a stream raiders that went on for about 45 minutes. But I'm in electrical.
It was me and Ike, I believe.
I'm in O2.
I believe that's also be the case.
Hey, I get a healer scroll, and y'all get 7 gold.
You just said who's in electrical.
Wait, he just.
Wait, I did
So,
what?
I don't think it's Pyong. Logic and Zine are in the electrical. No, he reported the body, which I mean, possible, but
2 Buster Scrolls for Be There on Cue,
Fry,
Angel
where are you?
Jam, Bojo Bob, and Bioshark.
okay. Doc, where are you?
I just did swipe in admin and was heading through storage.
Really? You did
That Seagull Healer Scroll, I know, right?
I didn't see you.
Oh, I'm on my way to
I did
victory,
upload,
guys.
And then I'd swipe my card and was heading out, and I was in the hallway heading down into storage.
I didn't see you.
Yeah, also didn't hear Ika say he was in electrical, so
2 Berserker Scrolls for Serena Blueberry, Cody G1369, Marie Chips, Fedora Specimen. That got me laughing. Shadow Wolf
I was
Gaming.
trying not to laugh. I was like, that's harsh, but
I'm trying to read off scrolls here, and I'm just kind of giggling because I'm like, ooh, that was rough.
The pain of
Still, I
Push
didn't
is not
see
hearing
Doc,
the
so-
response.
Centurion and Micah Gray, Seagull White Roses, Shady Rogue, Eddie's Room, and Chasm. Congratulations, guys.
7, but
Let's
we've
do
already got
one last one for the loyalty skin
Yeah.
chest. And this will be it. Get in there. This is the last one for the big chest.
love you, Pyonk. I'm sorry.
She doesn't want to talk to you right now.
Exactly. She's deaf and muted when she's not even streaming.
Excuse me, she just got a really big donation. That's why she's not paying attention.
I'll just wait for her to undeafen before I tell her I love her.
These are some weird spots.
Everyone loves Pyonk. She's amazing.
Goose is dead? No.
Okay, so Pyonk was right in between reactor and security, and I saw Ika up here with me doing manifolds.
Yeah.
And then you ran out.
I did.
And I did Simon Says.
And I went south, and I passed Pyonk in the hallway outside of electrical, between electrical and lower engine. I did just see Doc running from there. And then Doc went past electrical and ran up into storage. Doc, what are you going to do?
went into electrical.
Yeah.
I did the lights, and then I did my stuff in the back. I had 3 tasks in the back. Then I was running up through up through storage to go to cafeteria to do the
Doc, when I came out of electrical, you were coming from lower engine.
No, I was not. I headed up to cafeteria to do the trash in cafeteria, and then I was heading over to nav to do the wires in navigation.
Okay, so we're looking at Doc or Ica.
I'm thinking Ica because he's railroading me when I was not coming from there.
No, I'm thinking Doc first.
I'm fine with voting both
Not
of them
me.
off.
I'm voting
We just
Doc
have to
first.
get to a consensus.
Okay. I mean, go ahead. You'll see that it's not me, and then you'll vote Ica.
What are you thinking, Zine?
I don't really have. I'm a little suspicious of Nohai with the. I'd say
With
we
the
vote them both
2?
off.
Yeah,
Well, that was Fried. That was actually Fried.
No, that was
That was definitely Nohai.
That was both of them.
I said I was sus of both of you. No, I said vote them both off.
Yeah.
I mean, we already got one imposter off, so.
That is also correct.
Okay, we vote Ica next time?
I don't think so.
I didn't think it was Doc, obviously. I don't know. That's interesting.
It's not Nohai?
You were the last one I saw with her. Him. I really have no idea, but them.
You were the last one I saw with her, too.
No,
you guys went one way and I went the other.
False. That's twice
no?
you've put people going the wrong way.
She was running behind you. She was running behind you.
No.
Ica just got into admin. There's no time he could have killed her and reported it that fast because I was watching cams.
Yeah, Fried was on cams. I went in, saw him on cams, and then went to reactor.
I really have no idea where the body even is.
Admin.
It's
obviously, apparently.
Admin at the top of the table.
Where are you, Fried?
Cams.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Fried's on cams. Logic. What are you up to?
He peeked in on me in cams and went to reactor.
Yeah.
I don't think it's Zine. I actually half expected to find Zine's dead body, to be honest.
Logic has been a bit quiet.
Well, I'm trying to figure out who's going on here because Ica's really suspicious.
Am I?
I don't know if it's Ica, though.
I don't really know.
I feel like
you and
if
Nohai were both running to the left, and I went to the right past electrical.
No, she turned around and came after you. That's why I expected to find your dead body.
Well, then I'm going logic. Pulling that audible.
I was actually going with nobody because the 4, but we'll see.
Yeah, you got it right.
Okay.
God damn it.
Were you on cooldown when I was in cams?
No. She definitely turned around to follow you.
I didn't.
And
I just didn't.
I flat expected to find you dead. I was just like, oh, he's dead. I'm like, it's Nohai. He's dead, and I'll find his body.
I just didn't see him turn around, and so I was like,
I didn't kill you
And
because you were
completely
suspicious.
lied about me because I did not go into lower engine.
honestly, Doc, it's what I saw on my screen, so I'm sorry. I mean, we get it wrong
Leave your
sometimes,
screen.
but
That's how it works. Okay.
well,
Yeah, sorry about that one, Logic. Getting caught early, kind of.
Yes, it happens. No, I didn't kill Fried because there was some suspicion on you from earlier, and I
Yeah, that
wanted
makes
to
sense.
keep that.
But
Fair
I
enough.
think I may have helped with that last kill slightly because I closed the storage door on Zine just as he was about to head up to admin, which I think gave you enough time just to get the vent.
if you had
It kind of
killed
prolonged
Zine,
it a little bit.
if you had killed Zine Logic, I would have railroaded the shit out of no.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is, No High was the only available target.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I suppose.
tasks were almost done.
Oh yeah, when No
so-
High
Good
when No
night,
High turned around
Ellen.
after Zine coming out of doing lights, I was like, oh, Zine is super dead. I'm like, I'm gonna find this body and just like bonk.
I'm super dead, but I was alive. I lived.
Am I live right now?
I hope not.
Is this real life?
Is this real life?
Is
No,
this
you're in a
the
simulation.
real life? Is it just fantasy?
We've been in a coma for 20 years. We've been trying to
You
wake
you show
up.
us offline to me, sir,
Yeah, all right. I just refreshed it and now it shows offline. But
and
like, Stream,
and you're not
Stream
hosting me.
Manager was like,
Noted.
my internet died, so it went to whoever my auto host picked.
Oh,
Who's your
dear.
auto host?
I mean, Zine's on the auto host list. I think it went to Reed.
Did
Out of
someone
one
have a
of these-
large start button?
Oh yeah, that. Hey, wow, y'all! I can't believe this. I have this thing called a start button. Wow. I don't know how to start things. What's a button?
I will push your button.
Oh, hey. Okay.
Good night, Waynham.
Push it real good.
Okay. Wow.
That took a turn. Make sure I turn off mic.
Do you guys ever try to see how close and how far you can be from the actual task?
This is a bit of
No,
a problem.
No, I have not.
No, I just usually run into the wall.
I just hit the space bar close enough for it to be lit.
Listen, I'm just gonna walk in circles. Ica won't suspect a thing. I'm sure of it. Okay. Oh God. Awkward. B, why did you just hop
Zine?
into Avant?
Avant.
Avant.
You're
Why-
so guilty you
Avant-garde!
can't even speak.
Yes, it's true.
Yes, you murdered in the med bay and then hopped into a vent.
Of course.
And I didn't want to believe it was you.
I didn't want to
but
believe it was you. You're so sweet. Why are you doing this?
Yeah, it sounds just like something
who's-
I would do.
Who's been accusing?
Zine was the murderer.
No.
He's trying to flip it on me.
No. Excuse me,
Yep.
ma'am. Listen.
Yep.
Guys, if you don't think it's if vote B, if it's not her, then get me. It's that simple.
Okay, fair enough. I'm big brain.
I'm going with B on this one.
I'm big brain.
Yeah, vote on
There's
B.
B
That's
rolling up.
correct.
Yeah.
What are people
No, I'm
voting
going
for?
with B on this one.
No,
I
no,
think
vote
it's-
B.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
No, vote B.
I think
Yeah.
this one's Zine as well.
Vote B.
B is for butts.
Vote
That's good
B.
enough.
B.
for
Vote
me.
for yourself. Do it. Do it.
Is for butter.
Do it, B.
I love you, B, darling, but you sound so guilty. I'm sorry.
You haven't even voted yourself.
Oh, wow. Great.
Guys.
What you get?
We literally voted straight down the board.
That was
The
kind of
the
crazy.
thingy.
Logic's gonna call a vote here in a
You're
second.
not allowed to be by me for the rest of the game.
That's fair. That's reasonable.
Solid. Yawn it.
Okay, so
Are we
Pionk's
gonna-
also dead.
Are we gonna try this again?
Yes, we're gonna try and space you again.
Why are you spacing me? I ran and I'm just over at the reactor trying to clear stuff out. I can't help that B's accusing me.
Pionk just ran right there, and now she's dead too, and you're at reactor.
I did not see
certainly
Pionk. I don't
wasn't-
know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it certainly wasn't B this time because she was with me the entire time, along with Doc and who was the other
Listen.
one. There was 4 of us.
It's still Bianc. It's Bianc. Still B. And I just
dead,
you
and you're
guys
still blaming me?
I'm telling you guys, he's so guilty, he can't even speak. He's trying to
It is. Excuse
I'm
me.
going with Zine on this one.
Wow, what a
Vote Zine.
railroad! What a fucking railroad! Okay, all right. Listen,
It's the guilt and the shame.
it's the guilt and the shame. Damn it!
Oh my god!
Hey, Zine.
Yeah.
You forgot to hit the push to talk when you said "got her" right before the meeting.
Yeah,
Oh well.
I was ignoring that one. I wasn't.
Still, I was happy about it. There's no reason I should have got that extra kill, so I'm fine with that.
All of a sudden, we heard "got her" and the meeting went off, and I was just like,
Yeah.
oh, "Okay."
Well, you know, it's fine. It's what I need to do is I need to set up a light or some way to indicate that I'm hot.
Really?
Oh, geez,
Ah.
it seems like that's already been invented for you, huh?
Holy shit! It's almost like the light doesn't, prevent us from actually
Yeah,
fucking up.
from being idiots. Yeah. Wow, Pionk, I can't help but notice you're a ghost. That sucks.
Wow, I can't help but notice you're a ghost too.
Yeah, but at least Pionk can still
Man.
do things.
Yeah, at least I'm useful.
Ooh.
Oh!
What?
Feel the burn. Please don't hate me. You're wonderful. I give you hug and kiss. Yes, thank you.
Nah, you're fine. I'm just gonna make Logic deal with doors.
Wow.
That's fine.
Right?
I'll be the target of your aggression. That's okay.
See, now you know where my joy
Would
came in.
Zine
from
be
this.
a demon or a Yuri or a spirit or a wraith
Yandere.
or a...
Doc, why were you just running from that body?
It would be a sarcophagus. What is it called?
Yeah.
Succubus?
I would be an
I was
incubus. You would be a
Incubus.
succubus.
Yes.
It's like whatever it is, whatever.
I was leaving admin, and Lady Sophine ran in and then called a body. There was no body when I left.
I call Bill on that because Logic, I was just on cameras. You were at the wires in admin. Logic gets stuck by a door that Zine said that he just closed. And now all of a sudden Logic's
Correct.
dead in
And
admin.
then I think, was it Polka that, or somebody else also ran in besides Logic?
Logic. I was
Yeah,
with
me and
Logic
Logic
at the
went
door.
together.
Ran above.
Yeah.
Or
And
Logic.
then
Where was-
I finished my scan and I ran out, and Lady Sophine ran in.
Where was No High?
I passed Lady Sophine and I was going over to Cam's.
I would not be a
I honestly
poltergeist.
think it's self-report.
I'm not
to
an
try and
angry
throw it
spirit.
on me, because, like I
I
said,
was already down by comms.
I was in there for quite a while. I did the wires, then I did.
There's really no reason I
the
should have gotten to
scan,
the
and
Pionk
as I
kill,
was
so hey.
leaving, I passed Lady Sophine at the entranceway, and then they ran in. Logic was still in there at, I think, the scanner, the card scan thing.
Then explain why I seen you, Polka, and Logic all on cams at the same time and know exactly where each person was. Because Polka just came in shortly after you. Logic was trapped by the door.
Yeah, and then you ran in and killed him, and then called the body.
I just got disconnected, but I was going to vote for No High.
I too was disconnected.
We will take note. That is a vote for no hi.
User has been disconnected from your channel.
Sir, I don't think you're allowed to take notes.
Wow.
Ghosts, no, I'm sorry. Imposters don't take notes.
No, I just take lives, including yours.
Yeah, I saw how you vented for me. By the way, that was real classy.
Oh yeah,
and
no.
great.
So here's the thing: is I had done the circuit, and then I went down to like try and circle, like have people see that I had left, and then came back around and ended up like next to you with someone else there. So it was like if you were paying attention, you'd have seen me like appear twice up at the top thing, and so that's why I was like, okay, he's got to die before he asks any questions on why.
Why are you running in circles?
Yeah, pretty literally, it was like I went around. I was like, we're just gonna do another pass. It's fine.
I would like to just say good night, everyone. I'm heading out.
Good night, everyone. Well, it's time to go.
Good night, Crazy.
Why would you kill Noai?
Dead body at camp.
Be it throw some
I was
sus on
just
Noai.
with Lady is it Sophine or Sophine? I'm sorry.
Either works.
And Polka, I was.
No, I was not the one to kill there.
I was with you coming out of I came out of storage and we ran up through cafeteria together.
I don't remember, but
Let me guess. You ran up through cafeteria and got stuck at a door, and then
I
ran
didn't get
over.
stuck in any doors.
Okay, the doors closed right around that time. I still think it's Lady Sophine who's, because like I said, I know they did it last time. So, and then like I said, I know your exact route. So I was in cafeteria. I was heading up to finish the wires in cafeteria when you ran through, heading over to upper engine from admin.
I didn't see you.
But I saw you.
I don't know.
So
I don't know. Oh my god.
Well done, Doc.
You've made the mistake, Polka.
Oh no!
God damn it, Doc. I love you, Doc.
damn it.
God damn it, Doc.
Doc, I saw you on cams go from reactor into security. I was like, oh, I'm gonna die.
I am so bad at this game. God damn it. I was leaning toward. Oh my god.
You hate to see it, really.
Yeah, I know.
Logic.
I mean, I was okay with it.
You just sent me. Ha ha ha! Logic. That's the message you just sent me.
Hey, Wyvern, how you doing?
I let Doc get into my head. Sorry, guys.
We went through your presents and stuff today, and a couple questions. One is what did you use to scent my candle? 2 is what is the blue paste? We were like, is it a salt scrub? Is it a lotion? We weren't really sure on that one. And 3 is those scarves are adorable, and so is my Among Us dude. I should show you guys some stuff. I'll be right back.
And Phasmophobia.
Fantastic phobia?
Yeah, don't worry. I never get it right either.
Phasmophobia? What about it?
Phasmophobia, yeah.
Yeah, plasma transfusion.
So, hop into the lobby.
The whole
1, 2, 3,
speech pack thing irritates me about that. So I don't know why it just
doesn't work, right?
What's that? Mine doesn't. Mine just straight up doesn't work.
Have you tried just going back into it again? Have you played since that first time?
No.
The number of people I know that it hasn't worked on their first launch, but then it's worked every launch after that.
I exited several times and rebooted and launched and all that.
Weird.
Yeah.
So
you just have to use Discord is all. That's fine.
Well,
I honestly don't necessarily
the thing is,
like the voice thing.
Well, no, but the game
You have to yell at the game,
Uses your
apparently.
voice.
Remember when
Yes,
you were
it
yelling
uses your
pussy a
voice.
lot?
Oh God. Okay. Listen, we found out that the ghost hated the word pussy, and so we
Hey.
used it quite a bit.
Hey, you know what? No one's judging you for your pussy. Yelling.
you pulled in one more extra count, so I'm gonna set up and let them play. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I tried to count right.
No problem.
Job.
This
So
is why I counted and
this
asked everybody.
is
All right,
from
everything's good. Yes.
Lovely Wyvern. She made me a little Among Us guy, and I think it's really cute. A little stand to keep him standing. But
How was
this
your
is
day?
this is
bad. It's
the
better yesterday.
Among
Well,
Us
let's see,
guy
wait
that she
today.
made, and he's
Better
he's a
Alright.
cutie. He's a little cutie.
Samesies.
And then
Did I get
Panda,
that cookie?
uh,
did, okay.
Panda did
Yeah,
a
I have a
entire
problem. It's
Chippendale
called Starbucks.
sculpture with my logo and everything on this entire platform.
Yeah.
So that is amazing. And I've actually
I'm
had
so
this
sorry.
on in my living room, just on my end table, so
I'm
that
in
people could see it.
America.
I mean, their
problem.
arms are even interlocked
Not a
back
problem for
there.
me. The nearest
Got
one
the
is 40
stripe.
minutes away.
So
Oh, nice.
it's very
There's
nice.
still
It's
like
very
a
cute.
Starbucks hole in the
So
wall
people
at the
are
airport,
amazingly
that's about it.
talented, and I am not.
They're all gone.
Yeah, this week is a weird week.
You can say that again.
Yeah, it's such a weird week, dude. Apparently my tax stuff is due this Thursday, so I'm not happy.
Oh, tax time's never fun.
No. Some other weird tax stuff. I don't know specifically what it is, but my CPA was like, hey, send me this before Thursday.
Do you have an accountant that does all that for you?
Yeah, I just got LLC and stuff, and so I was like, hey, blah, 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 blah. And so I have a lot of stuff I gotta do. I gotta take the portfolio and everything to him, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, we're missing one person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So Anonymous made
So who's sitting out right now?
these aluminum
Who is not
cards
joined?
that are really freaking groovy.
I set out because you have 11 in.
They're actually metal.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
All right. So if you're not playing, even
And
if you're a moderator, sit in the other
these
chat
cards are starting to,
because
they've rubbed
this
up against each other a
confusion
little
that
bit.
keeps happening
But
is frustrating sometimes.
Tuffy
like
Cake is not
various
in the
people
lobby.
have their own
okay.
Tuffy,
Tuffy, are you there?
card.
Might want to ping her.
All right. I'm going to move you into the other lobby because you got to be present.
And they're really cool.
They're also muted.
Poke has
Yeah.
got one.
Let me go. Yep. And cute woo. Who's Big Brain? Nope, they're deafened. I'm gonna drag some artists in here. Hi there. Does your mic work? Hi. Hey there. All right, it is push to talk. The code is in the cute woo chat. Alrighty. Do this thing.
Look at the doctor.
How do I vent like spooples?
They're really
How
cool.
do I vent like Mojo?
That
These
never
are
gets
these
old.
are one of the more unique things
How do
I've
I get
received
on
as
the
well.
queue twice like
I really
Spookle?
like them.
I still don't know how he managed to do that.
I'm not great at
Like his name
showcasing
read?
things, and that's one of the reasons I don't. I
Mojo, I
discourage
thought we were
people from
friends.
sending it because I don't.
even
I'm
told
not
us so.
great at properly thanking them and showing and everything like that.
Why you
But
betray me like this?
there really is
Why
some cool
use,
stuff that people have sent
cursed
over.
ghosts?
Because it's funny. Because
I
they
mean,
get
yes,
angry
it is
about
hilarious.
How do I get a red name like Mojo?
Yeah, how do we get a red name like Mojo?
Chonk was dancing on me suspiciously.
How do I get a red name like myself?
Isn't yours pink though?
I'm Goose.
M Pink.
Yonk.
Yonk.
I'm Goose.
Son of a dildo.
What?
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 Jolly
new one.
was Jolly was dead in admin. I saw someone run to a vent. Unfortunately, it was just far enough out of the vision that I couldn't actually see what color they were.
Pionk?
Hmm.
I know it wasn't you that ran to that vent, but did you do garbage?
No, I stood there at you. I wanted to mess with you for a few minutes before I went and did my other tasks.
Do you want to?
I've done that before.
Yeah, I mean,
she was dancing on me when I was in weapons, so I sat there and flexed her.
Well, that's my question is have you done any tasks, Pionk?
Yeah, I did
Or have
the
you just
two.
fucked around other people doing tasks?
I did the 2 in Nav.
She did come from Nav.
Okay.
Those
I
are
mean-
simple and fast.
LLB,
I'm
we
only
miss
doing simple
you.
and fast at the moment.
I'm glad I got to play with you a little. I'm sorry that I tried to get you spaced.
Got it.
Simple and fast. I'm a simple kind of gal.
I would feel more safe if I knew you were out doing your tasks instead of dancing on people. And
Well, I'm sorry you don't want to be danced on.
no, I would like to be danced on, but you literally just stood there and stared at
Do you
me.
want me to wear boots? Is that the issue?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
All right.
I got nothing. I mean, might have been.
But I kind of want to vote for Pionk.
Belial 007 with the 3 months.
Yeah.
Chewy 9502 with the 9 months. Thank you. Frank the Tank 10 months.
Might have been a darker color. That's the only thing I got on. But it could have just been because outside of
Ray VV, thank you for the
Honestly,
3
you're
months.
pretty
Big
suspicious,
epic.
Mojo. You kind of look funny.
And Hokey with the initial sub, but the tier 2 on that
I look
initial
funny as
sub.
well.
Welcome, Hokey.
Because I am pretty
Every
funny
now and then he's
overall.
upside down.
Yeah, I'm upside down. I talk funny. I look funny. I'm just
Smell
that
funny.
Smell funny.
Now if only you were funny.
Oh, burn.
Well, you can take lessons from me if you want. Nobody else here is qualified to teach.
Oof. You know what they say about teachers.
No, what do they say?
No, what do they say?
Nothing that I'm going to say because that would get that would be rude to many teachers out there.
Demonetized. Okay.
Demonetized.
You're at your sub-anniversary with Pionk. Too bad she's not streaming. I mean, too bad. It wasn't me.
In the bedroom. It wasn't me.
I thought 2 things.
Okay.
Vented, and I reported the body.
Okay, wait, what?
I was going to navigation to wires and somebody popped up out of the vent.
Who was it?
Rip.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
I swear
that was
I
easy.
saw Super Chip jump
here's-
out of the vent.
Here's the one big problem for you. Chip is like completely incapable of lying. Chip, did you kill Sim Artist?
No, I did not.
Or Zine?
No.
Okay, yeah. Chip is like super incapable of lying.
Yeah, I'm going
Did
for it.
Sane kill
He
Zane?
just flat
Yes,
laughed.
I totally killed Zine. You got me red-handed.
Slap the
See?
shit out of
And
my
when
brain.
you when you talk to Sane, it's always backwards day. Bye, Rape.
Chip
See,
laughs.
you
when
don't want to
fly.
get caught whenever you were doing that kind of stuff. It's
I
better.
tried not to. I was very careful, but I was not careful of Super Chip walking in there stupidly.
Stupid walking, eh?
Stupid walking kills even the best of us.
Oh yeah, baby. I want to be a
I was trying to remember
Someone
who
that got away
I
with,
listened to in my goth days.
Put on those
Yeah, apparently
boots.
I never get away with stupid walking.
Put on those boots and we can make you a cowgirl.
I want to be a
I mean, I've never gotten away
cowgirl,
with it.
baby.
All right. It looks like Ika's dead outside of O2.
How? I was just with him.
Does that make you a killer, Pyong?
No, but I was literally just with him.
If you were just with him, then it's not looking good for your cause.
He split left, he split left right as I was going over into Nav. So
I'm sure he's. Oh, that was rude.
I
Well,
didn't
I
see
don't think
anybody
Mojo
else.
was the imposter.
There's a lot of death going on right now.
Well,
that's
it's either Pyong or Saint.
Dude, you were dead.
I'm good with voting Pyonk.
I'm voting Saint. I think it's Saint.
Technically, he's not dead.
Well, he's dead now. He's considered deceased.
Well, see, the thing
I'm
is,
dead to the
in the
crew.
last round, Pionk was with me in reactor when somebody else died. So I know there's two, but I haven't seen Saint at all.
That's because I tend to stay alive. I don't see anybody.
Well, it's really easy to stay alive if you're the
Hey,
imposter.
we did it.
That is also true.
6 Musketeer scrolls
But I
for
have not
me.
killed anyone.
200 gold for Arceus, Icar, and Pixel Junkie Gaming. And then a Flying Rogue scroll for Dom 438,
sorry,
Rice Andrew, and Presto Ivy.
I'm gonna go
And
ahead
then a
and just
Musketeer
vote
scroll
you.
for Cookie Lol, Anime Girl, and Crystal.
You
Congratulations,
voted me
guys.
already.
Yeah, no, I realize that right now.
Also, didn't you just say Zine?
Oh, she said Saint.
Oh no.
Said Saint.
Never mind.
Thoughts be gone. I'm sorry, I mean dead be gone. Don't hate me.
I'm also not on the beta. I know apparently people have been abusing the hell out of that.
You can
Oh my
definitely
goodness.
abuse it.
Yes, you can. We did so this afternoon.
That would have been hilarious.
Wow, so
Oh my
you're
goodness.
a game
Did you do the movement glitch?
I was having
person.
yes. So like
Poca, way to go.
you'll have to see it.
How does one even
It's
participate in the
ridiculous
Stream
what
Raiders?
you could do.
You go to
because,
streamraiders.com/t/zine.
client and
The URL's on that
mobile
scene when I
are- have
switched
two
to it.
different-
Or you can type exclamation point battle.
You can give yourself like turbo speed if you game it right, and all sorts of other things. You can desync your.
Not that battle is apparently working,
well,
but that's
it's
fine.
not
did you
Oh,
kill
there it
Chip?
is.
No, I'm in electrical. There's nobody.
Apparently
dead
they
in
don't have my
electrical.
URL in
There's
there.
no
Anyway,
way to be down because we both did
streamraiders.com/t/zine.
reactor.
It's Pyonk.
Let me see
It's
if I can
not
fix
me.
that.
I was with Gallon earlier and we did reactor.
We did
Where was
reactor.
your
This
body?
round, I
It
was
was in
about to go
security.
into electrical.
I
We
was doing my
did
last wires outside of
reactor.
security and I saw the body.
That just places you right there with the body.
Exactly. But why would I report it if I'm the imposter?
Because it's easy to railroad me?
Oh, I'm gonna fail no matter what I pick.
Probably.
There.
All right, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Oh, come on. I was with you earlier.
Catch a goose by the toe.
Oh,
Smart move.
Apparently
Galen.
I typed that
Smart
wrong.
move. Nice try, Pionk.
I tried.
Just a little.
Oh, there it is.
insisting on
Good.
that.
I see it.
You were doing good. I was more suspicious of Gallon than I was you, Pyonk.
Also, we lost Mojo.
There we
Yeah,
go.
lost
So who was the one who
Mojo.
vented in
Siri.
admin?
That was Rip.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
Like you were
Rip
just a
done diddly
hair
did the
away from seeing Rip venting right there.
Yeah, I saw the person move into the vent, and like I saw the dive into animation, the vent. Yeah, the diving into vent animation.
Oh, Ika, you can join back.
Saw you out
It's
of
just-
the vent. I was like, oh, thank God it's Mojo. Because honestly, I was about to.
So you're misfortunate when it came down to Clayton, just watching you vent.
Yeah.
Waiting.
I thought Super Chip was nowhere near there. I jumped out of the vent, Super Chip popped out of nowhere. I was like, where in the hell did he come from?
Look at me, I'm a cat girl.
Ika,
Plus, if I had my cooldown,
Just
he
about
would have
hit
been gone.
start.
Ika is glitched.
Icar is
Like, it's
imposter.
having such a night. Rip.
Or Icar internet dead. One or the other.
Is the ghost just
One,
sucking in?
blink once for yes, blink twice for no.
I don't think he can blink, especially with
Yes,
those sunglasses
this is even
on.
better.
Oh.
Yeah, this is even better.
Yep, that works too.
Thank you, Zine.
Say
And
you-
Zine.
Yuri 5 times.
Ready to go?
I am ready to goose. Let's do this thing.
Alright, let's goose it up. Whatever that means.
It's time to honk. Because I'm
Good night, Hossie.
Why do your E's look weird? What?
You have to wait for the project to be set in motion before they can review resumes. Well, good luck with that,
That
Xandrosh.
is disturbing.
I'm offended.
What are you okay?
I'm disturbed.
Yeah, why do
You're
you have zine with E's instead of 3's?
Because the E's is Ica?
Oh. Okay, I thought it was Zine being trolly or something, and I was like,
I would never.
disgusting. Oh, well, I think his dog stepped on his mic. Paddle.
Listen, it's fine. Buffy's just stepping on things. It's fine. The lights are still blinking. Anyway, Cat Girl's dead. Ica didn't do it, but I say we vote him anyway.
I disagree with that.
Why?
Who is this Ica you speak
Oh, so
of?
you did do it?
No, because one, I'm not in the game, but two, because I passed you in navigation and oxygen.
Wait,
and I don't
who
think
is?
it was you.
Yeah, no, I know it wasn't you,
Yeah, okay.
but I'm just
You're
saying we
not
vote
in the
you.
game?
Yeah, so like I don't understand.
Ica's
Ica is not in the game.
Yeah. Who is this Ica you speak of?
Also, Ica, why are you
Anyway, the body was down at Shields. Ike Zine is behind me up in Nav, and I didn't see who else came over this way.
I'm next
Came
to
over
you.
this way either.
I'm next to you in Nav, and I just passed Pionk. Pionk was in upper weapons because I just finished doing the weapons.
Pew, pew, pew.
I was over towards reactor. Superchip and I were having a party in Medbay, so we're nowhere near it. Both did Medbay scans.
Sim, where are you?
I do believe I was in weapons. Yes, weapons with Rip.
You think?
Cause okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I walked out of admin with Rip. We went to weapons, and I did the.
Yeah, Lady Sophine, I really appreciated your accent.
Yeah, nah.
That's not even a task in weapons.
It is a task, but you got to do the. That's the second part, not the first part.
Yeah, that's the. Yeah.
Eloquently spoken, my friend. Yeah, that's the yeah.
Eloquently?
Eloquent.
Oh, you sound like you said eloquently.
Elephantly.
Elephantly.
Let's talk about the eloquent.
That's a horse, sir, not an elephant.
Yeah, it's fine. I wasn't willing to fully commit, and so I ended up like kind of half-assing the whole thing.
Going,
Good night, Kai Star. I really enjoyed listening to you, Lady Sophine.
Chip is dead in electrical. I saw no one nearby.
Rip is out at gas and storage. I was doing come down from admin to trash. Mojo started to come at me and then saw the camera was on and turned around. And those are the most masculine sneezes I've ever heard.
whoever
Yes,
sees that
thank
was
you.
is cute.
No.
Oh, that's
whoever
Ortiz?
whoever sneezed that is the manliest man that you ever did, man.
Who's in security?
He's so cute.
I am. I was
So manly too, though.
I
Has anybody
apologize
come
for not
out of?
dancing.
Has anybody come out of medical? Security person?
Nope. I saw everybody on the right side.
I was only just walking into medical.
Rip, who did you vote already?
I find it.
Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I find
Yeah.
it weird that you're on cameras after telling us that you did a task there's no way that you possibly did in a place that you didn't realize that you were. Yeah?
See, the thing about it was, I didn't get the chance to say this,
Or
but
microphone.
I was outside of the admin, and Sim was the last one seen with Zine, and when I went over to weapons, she followed right behind me.
Wait.
Very peculiarly.
I'm turning Rip down because, jeez.
I was doing stuff in admins and you kept popping in admins watching
How were you
me.
in
It's
admin
creepy,
then
man.
but on cameras at the same time?
I think it was his last round.
I'm confused.
He was talking last round.
I'm always confused. It's okay. Welcome to.
I was just
Hey.
going with the. You gave us the wrong task in weapons. You gave us
I
the
was
wrong
still going
task in
off that.
weapons.
Good night, Cass.
Because the accept power is there, but you got to do the first
have
part
to
of it
do
in
electrical
electrical
first,
first, and that never couldn't possibly have been done.
Not by then.
Hey, Cassie, what's up? Mojo's a murderer, so he could kill me at any time. He's killing lights so he can come kill me? Okay, I lived. But just this once.
Interesting.
I just wanted to bring you all here to tell you that I appreciate you playing, and you all
Holy
are
shit, vote him off.
fantastic. You guys are the best, and I appreciate you.
Okay, but who did you see vent?
I didn't see anyone vent.
Oh, all right. Pionk, why are you saying "fuck you" so adamantly?
I was kidding.
Man,
I figured he was doing it for no reason, and that's why I was like, son of a gun, I was in the middle of wires.
Oh,
and working
100%,
in
100% I
security.
did it for no reason.
Yeah, he did it for no reason.
Oh my freaking. Okay.
I say we vote him.
That's fine.
Do it.
That's fine.
Vote Zine?
That's fine. XEEN, get him?
I'm skipping.
Oh God, wait, which one?
Skipping. Oh my God. You idiots, literally. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
You, I would laugh.
I appreciate you guys are here. Thank you for being
It would have
here.
been better if it was he was an imposter.
I love you guys.
It would have
Love
been
you
hilarious.
too. Great.
First rule of Fight Club is.
Would have been acceptable if it was how do I vent like spoonfuls.
How do I vent like spoons?
I'm genuinely surprised I didn't get any votes out of that.
Yeah.
I voted for you.
Say we vote the other one next. What do y'all say?
That's a pretty.
It's like people that bought Xbox One X's instead of Series X's.
I feel like it's Ika's turn to push the button and to tell everyone how he appreciates us all.
Do it. Dare you. You won't.
Hang on, I can ghost for you to make sure that she's in the middle of a task.
I hate with a passion. Just no. Okay, you're so lucky I just ended that. You're so lucky.
I just wanted to say that I love you guys.
Aw.
And I really appreciate all of you being here in my life in these last year and plus for some of you that you really made some tough times better, especially through the hospital and through a lot of other challenging things in the last year. And
Mhm.
I don't know if I would have made it through COVID without all of you. So
Yeah.
thank you.
Well, thanks
I
for
really
being
appreciate all
here.
of
I
you.
appreciate you. Vote him off, guys.
Oh,
You.
okay.
All right.
That's so sweet. Now I don't want to vote
Jolly.
because that was so sweet. I'm voting Jolly.
How do I vent like Jolly did?
Oh, what?
Wow.
Rip, I can understand me voting me off, but you voting me off?
Hey, maybe you guys could, I don't know, do your fucking tasks or something.
I finished.
Oh,
Mine are
yeah, I'm
done,
doing my
man.
task. Yeah, so suck.
I'm just
your-
floating through walls over here. I'm on the moon.
I'm on the moon, man.
This game is a hot mess. DeWord, this is the best game. I don't understand why you guys are complaining. This is us doing our best. Did someone just die right there? It looks like someone just died right there. I think Jolly, exactly like, wow.
Holy shit, it was Jolly!
It was.
It absolutely was Jolly, yes.
By what measure did you guess me?
I didn't. I fucking got.
So
He was,
like,
just, he was just saying somebody.
So the original
Hi,
intent
Snake.
of me being imposter was just to get Saint specifically. But yet nobody called me out on that one, so I'm glad for that one.
Oh my.
As soon as you killed me, I was like, yep, of course.
Oh, you mean like I should have called you out on that because of what
No,
we
no,
talked
no,
about
no.
prior?
Ica and Zine should have called me out because I was in navigation. I swooped down just before they walked in,
Yeah.
and they're all just, you gotta be kidding me.
Not Ica. Oh no.
It's a
Oh,
real
no.
name. It's one that I use on a fairly frequent
I'll be
basis.
right back. I'm gonna change my name real quick.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, now look what you done, Ica.
I
well, I
just
had to
voted
change
for
from
Zine on that one. Because...
Oh my gosh.
That's a
Get
good one.
out. I will bite your ankles. I will bite your face.
God.
I'm dying here.
I will bite you.
This is great.
I'll
We just
bite.
all become some variation song.
Go ahead.
Oh my goodness.
Why does it make me laugh? I love it so much. It's my favorite thing.
Oh my god, dude, you spelled it wrong. You understand? You spelled
Did
that.
I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really wrong.
Start the game. Start the game. Start it up.
Don't change it. Don't change it.
Cajun P.
You didn't even get the J in the right place.
It's just.
Conjun P.
Why is Ica's name red?
Excuse me? It's not Ica's name that's red.
Ica and Logic?
That
Yeah,
would've
it's
been-
Logic.
Yeah, and Logic's not here. I just
Logic.
realized that. It's Saint. I meant Saint. It
So
doesn't even sound
it's-
like.
So it's Pyong.
I was doing the temperature.
Not me. Did you stick it in far enough to check the temperature?
I was checking temperature.
Can't say that. Can't say that.
Is 9 inches deep enough to know?
Oh my god, we're gonna die. We have all 4. We're gonna die. 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 We're dying. I choose life. Green just showed up. Where did green come from? No, Ica. No. Leave.
Oh, look, Pyong's dead.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Right as the download task hit 100 and it didn't count. Oh my god.
Are you complaining about because you were murdered when it happened, or because I pressed report and that happened?
Press report.
Well, either way, the original recipe Pyonk is dead in cafeteria.
Original recipe.
The aforementioned download.
New and improved Pyonk is in electrical. I saw Ica, Chip.
That's true.
And
Chip just left. I did
okay.
see Chip and new and improved Pyonk.
Yeah.
New model, updated model.
You know what? If we're talking about which model we would take, I would take the old model.
Yeah, I was about to say, suck it.
Oh, well,
Listen,
oh yeah.
I don't come
it's
with
a close-
I don't come
it's
with
a
quite
close-
as many cushions, but you'd be amazed at my pickup.
Well, yeah, but she has more safety features. I mean, she even has airbags, so.
Yeah.
I got large airbags too, so
Okay.
really,
Okay.
There's more
really
safety
ricochet.
features there.
Technically, the new one
Okay.
has more miles on the clock too.
I thought that real drivers prefer the stick shift, but whatever.
I'm a stick shift.
Anyway,
My
so-
shift is attachable and detachable.
Oh,
I kind of want to blame Jolly just because
Okay.
I'm the
Can we-
hybrid
Jolly was in
series.
that area. But I might be
I mean,
wrong.
I was.
Huh.
But well, I wasn't in
I'm gonna
cafeteria
skip
first
now.
thing.
I'm voting for the Mr. Tiant, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you know what? I can go with Kyong Kojin P. Conjure
Kojin-
P. It's Conjuring P.
Conjuring P.
Otherwise known
That
as
works, dude.
drinking alcohol. Conjure P.
Conjure up your pee, bruh. Ew.
It's like
Conjuring
the
P?
Conjure P is like.
Don't make me play the
shittiest Harry
P
Potter
sound
stuff.
again.
Like
No,
they're
fuck
in
off.
fucking.
Like seriously, no, please don't.
Blah, blah, blah.
I just, oh my god.
They're like in Conjuration, and they're like.
Hey,
hanging
here
out
comes.
with
How's it
Conjure
going?
P. Aloha, Conjure P.
I have to tab out of this in order to do it. I'm a fully symmetrical sort of guy.
It's Conjure P. I just watched
Okay.
him kill thing on cameras.
That works for me.
Oh, did you see me dancing on cams?
I did.
I saw a saint
Thank
dancing
you.
on cams.
I
Where
was wondering who was on cam.
where did Ganjin P where was that?
Wires at the top of storage.
Okay.
I was just running to report the body.
Chip's dead in Nav.
Okay.
Full disclosure, I did my task, then I reported it.
Yeah.
I had to
It's Conjure P anyway.
I had to kick him out of the way a little bit, so I
don't know if Conjure P killed Chip, but
yeah.
definitely killed Saint.
No, I definitely did.
Did you kill Chip too?
Yes.
Oh, that's just unfortunate.
Don't give information away.
I mean the meeting wasn't over
Don't
yet.
give it away, or I'll bite your ass with this big old bass.
That's a bass?
With the bass?
You have my permission to do that.
Oh, I'm a largemouth bass.
Is that the sound a largemouth bass makes?
Yeah,
Whoa!
do you remember those singing fish ball things?
Oh, the Billy Bass.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh my
Billy
gosh.
Bass.
Hello, my
largemouth
baby.
bass.
Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Girl.
Send me a kiss by wire.
Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you'll lose me, and I'll be left alone. So, baby, telephone and tell me I'm the one.
No.
Nah.
You're right. No is right.
Nah.
Just say no.
Rum-pum-pum. Sim artist coming to kill me. Dun 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 dun. It's not Joey. Bum 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 bum.
Not doing tasks.
Okay, it's me that has the last task.
That's fine.
To be fair,
Don't do it.
I caught a
guy.
killer, so like, you know.
Don't do it. Make us suffer. Make us wait.
Wow, somebody's a masochist. Oh.
Killer, would you like to get one last kill before I finish the tasks? I suggest Zine.
There's no Zine, only Pionk. I'm in cafeteria though, so
You can kill. You can be one of the few people to have killed Pionk twice.
Sim, did you want to kill me? Come on,
I
Sim.
mean, we know it's you, Sim.
Come on, Sim. I know it's you. I know it's you.
We know it's you. What'd you just say?
It's Sim.
Oh, that's just unfortunate.
Let me go away.
That's just unfortunate.
You know, Sim, if you hadn't have done that, I think we might have lost.
Oh, no, it's Galen. It's Galen.
Is it
He just came
Galen?
out of
It could be
event. Yeah, he
Galen.
came out of
Okay.
event and security.
I kind of wondered a little bit, but it was also pretty sus of Sim.
And I was going to do my last test just to finish the game, but I would like to vote out both, to be honest.
Okay. Starting with Sim.
No.
Yeah, we've got time. Can you hit the? You want to hit the button?
Wait, that
if
means it's
Jolly's
both
cool
of
with it,
you.
yeah, I'm cool with that.
All right. No, I went
Why
Galen.
not?
No.
Okay, it's Galen.
No.
We're just making you sweat, Sim. You're fine.
I was only following you peoples because I was on my task.
And you were murdering.
I caught 2 imposters this game.
Oh man,
Dude, you're like an imposter god.
you're an imposter magnet.
Does that mean once you achieve maximum imposter, it should become third imposter?
Don't worry, it's
But
coming.
fortunately,
Oh,
you
man.
didn't go to the button first, so
Oh.
I
That
did
was
get one more
good
kill in.
stuff. Good stuff.
Speaking of which, Aika, I'm afraid you have to give up your third imposter crown. Hero Spoomples had a round where
Oh no.
Well, you were there because I was the full. That was when I said full throated, wasn't it? Like maybe you showed up right as I was accusing.
I showed up as you said full throated.
But but yeah, no, like it was the full on like I haven't heard that vigorous of a defense for an imposter from a non-imposter like ever.
If you give
Love
nothing
to
less
see it.
than your full-throated defense.
Full-throated support to this president.
You still have it spelled wrong?
Whatever, Leo.
Yep.
How many rounds was that? Was that switchy or no switchy?
That was 2.
That was toss.
No, that's got to be switching.
The word thing with 100 bits.
That was 2.
Cassie
It
with the
is also
28 months.
1:45
Finally able to
so
catch a
I'm
live
thinking
stream.
few
Good to
more
see you,
rounds, and
Cassie.
then we're good.
And it's a zap
I'm
with the
probably
6
gonna call it
months.
after we switch on this one, but yes.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Then this will
Wow.
be the last ones. How about that?
But we didn't get any Mira in.
Oh, you want to do Miro on last one?
No, not Mira. I meant Polis. I meant Polis.
He meant
Let's do
Miro.
Polis.
Polis.
No, he meant Mira. He meant Mira.
Polis.
We're switching
meant
to
Mira,
Polis.
let's do Mira.
No one likes Mira except for you sick bastard.
Hey, I like
Shut
Mira.
up! It's the best.
It's not.
It's
It
the
is.
best map.
It has the
Mira's
most
gonna
potential,
suck my
but
ass.
it's
There are
All
no
that part.
doors.
I know.
Beautiful.
It needs
Mira
What
is
makes it most
amazing.
potential
The
because it
vents,
doesn't have
the
doors.
vents connect everywhere. There's no doors.
I agree,
It is the
except
purest form of Among Us.
if they added if they gave a bit more to do at Launchpad so that Launchpad was also a hub, then I think that rounded out. But with just the 3 locations, it's just
Yeah, Launchpad. The passageway to Launchpad needs more use.
You need more use. Wait, actually.
You need more goose.
What if they connected
Yeah.
Launchpad to decontam to the locker decontam on the left
no,
left side?
That would make a lot more
No,
sense.
how much cooler would it be if they actually connected it to decontam? So decontam was a T intersection.
Ooh.
That would be
even
fucking
that would be
great.
Scandalous.
The problem with the map is that it just has 2 long passageways. that
Yeah.
You can really, that you really have to walk down if you're an imposter once you factor in, like, you can vent anywhere, but you got to then vent back to where you were. And if you do it
Or
via...
it added
if
more
you, if you say...
sensors.
Yeah.
Well, if the sensors were a little bit more
times-
reliable than
the
what
number
they
of
are.
times that I've vented to somebody, killed them, then vented back to where I was standing before is...
Oh yeah, I mean
works
that's.
really well.
I've tried that, but most of the times it's, oh, you've obviously vented and then dead. I don't know how you get away with it.
What? Oh, there's nothing.
She said out loud.
Sorry.
Oh. That's what my light turned on.
Is it because you turned it off?
Oh, this is just super fucking unfortunate right now.
What's wrong? What you got?
I saw the body drop, but I didn't see who did it.
Where's it at?
Because I was turning my light back on.
That timing, though.
Yeah, it was fucking super good.
I
The
mean,
biggest question is, Pionk, why did you do keys when nobody else did keys?
I didn't do keys. I walked up and was like, oh, wait, there's no tasks here.
yeah, we literally heard her go up and say, "Wait,
that.
there's no task."
And Gene was
Also-
just doing this to see if any of the other imposters would, stupid walk up there to actually do it.
Which I did. But he's really just stealing that move from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We actually got Chip with it, I think, yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
I fucking love when it works. When it works, it's the greatest feel ever.
But it has to be with somebody who's like not used to the map.
I don't know who it
The
was.
word
I
with the
was
300
genuinely
bits.
turning the
I'm
light
spending my
back
last
on
bits
in
to
my
tell you that
office.
Mirror is the best map.
Where was it?
Liar.
It was right at the Christmas tree right outside the ship.
Jingle
Uh,
bells,
right
jingle
side of the ship.
bells, I'm voting Sam Artist.
Right side or left side of the ship?
Out of the
It's a new Christmas song, is it?
The word
It
sent in
is
bits to say
new.
that Mirror is the best map, so the word is wrong too.
The word is correct.
The word,
Yeah.
you're wrong.
Map.
You're wrong and you should know that.
You know what? I'm
I
going to
don't
go out
know
on a limb
this,
and
Rick.
say the
I
fourth
am
map is going to be the
KJ.
best.
Alright. Why are
People
you
vote for
thinking
Sim.
You're the best map.
Damn straight, I know what I.
Kidding.
Did
am
you
the best
want a topography or?
I'll topography you.
Realistically, it's just one very small thing.
Mojo? Yeah. Z?
Zine is
It's
a
a
valley.
mountain.
No.
Oh.
Maybe 2 mountains up north, but
Logic with
it's a
1,000
valley everywhere
bits.
else.
What?
Also, no longer first. Fan, he just got shut down twice over. It's been a pretty quiet night,
My brain is
so
finished
tonight's the
processing,
night to
and the
fight
code
over that
came back
without
as
having to,
errors did
take
not
anything.
finish computing.
Wait, the word coming back with 1,000
Does
bits.
not-
Fuck
Your
you,
brain
Logic.
didn't finish
Excuse me,
processing?
sir.
No, I don't understand.
I accept this. Normally, I'd say don't be a dick, but
That's not
for 1,000 bits, you're allowed one dick.
Look, I'll let you describe one part of Zine as a mountain as long as it's his nose.
Oh my god.
Logic the 1,000 bits.
Now
Oh, you want to play this game? Uh-oh. I want you guys to play this
No.
game. I'm biased though, just letting you know.
So rude.
You know, Pionk, I can't help but notice that you didn't call in a meeting to tell everybody how much you love us.
Rude.
Speaking of rude.
I will do it.
Like, I expect that out of like Mojo, but you? I'm disappointed.
The next time, I will do it.
But
Wow.
this is what this game
Work has been happening. Pionk is dead on the scanner. I kicked her to the side and then scanned myself and then reported the body.
Okay, well,
This guy.
let's see here. It was at Med Bay, so that leaves. Let's see here. I know I saw Lime at O2 last. I saw Clayton at Comms last, which was like 5 seconds ago. So
Wait a minute. Did you say Lime?
yeah, you.
I was never near labs.
I said O2. I didn't say lab.
I heard labs.
I said O2.
Guys, what the fuck? It's Saint. Logic with the 1,000 bits. The word is wrong. Also no longer first. The word with the fuck you, Logic. Logic with 1,000 bits. Do you want to play this game? The word, yes, I do. 1,000 bits. Polka with 1,000 bits. You're allowed one dick for 1,000 bits. Yes, please. Ooh. Polka. Sorry, I have a lot going on, so I had to meta you there. Sorry, but it was you.
I mean, you weren't wrong.
Logic with the 1,000 bits. Okay, fine, bring it. And Resident Stream Doc, 5,000 bits. Straight across. Really, guys, you want to play? Uh-oh, Doc throwing down. And There's no train, right? Okay, good. The word with 1,300 bits. I have to tap out here. Fair enough, the word. Thank you so much. But Mira's still not the best map. Dog with another 5,000 bits. Okay, I'll play this game and I will win. Obedient Corgi with 110 bits. Kaisamali with the 200 bits. Let me get in on this game too. I mean, you know, feel free to join in. I ain't gonna say no to anybody. But Lodge with 1,000 bits. Haha, I win second. Soft Lemur. Oh, fuck. Soft Lemur with a 5,000 bits saying think again logic. Jesus Christ, guys. I was not expecting that one, Soft Lemur. That was kind of great. Delta, thank you for the 100 bits. Meow at you as well. Okay, the think again logic was kind of awesome.
Where at?
It's in labs, and it was Jolly.
What? I'm at office right now.
I saw you in labs at the time.
I was never in lab
Well,
at all.
I
This
saw
entire
somebody,
game.
and I'm sure it was not red, and I'm sure it was not white.
Again, I was never in lab at all.
All right. I was on the I was heading up to the right side of the reactor, so I don't know. I wasn't in lab, so I don't know. I didn't see anybody around me, so
Yeah. Rip, what were your last tasks?
My last tasks were satellites, and I just got through scanning.
Satellites?
I mean, the telescope.
Okay. Joey, what were your last tasks?
Last tasks were the weapons, as you saw me after I did comms. I went over to do wiring in office, and then as just before reactor went off, I went to check vitals, which I saw green dye as it happened, and so I tried to go to the right side reactor, and I was blocked by the door.
Obedient Corgi with the 1,000 bits. We can share 1 bit. You absolutely can. So this is this Jolly getting the kill and then doing the reactor? I don't know that Galen would have gotten that. Oh yeah, there's the vent up. So I need Galen to get to the left side before the timer's up. Galen.
Why did you accuse me? Rip.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good job, Galen.
I didn't see that at all. I thought I was like, I swear to God, I saw Jolly vent up and I was like, Galen, get to the other side. Galen, get to the other side. Galen, get to the other side. But nope.
Now,
I didn't.
Now I recall.
No, I never.
So Rip just third impostering like hardcore.
Rip just third impostered that real hard. As soon as he said he saw Jolly, I was like, yes, just keep going with that. Go with it.
Wow.
I was just gonna keep my mouth.
That whole
shut
thing
till I
was thrown
asked
off
the
with the
question.
with that.
I saw somebody, but I could have.
Is Ica back? Ica, are you in the game?
But I don't have a halo. I have.
He's right here.
devil horns.
Someone who's not
it's
Ica is
not
here.
Ica. Who's so confused?
We lost a Pyong. We lost a
Knaj?
Knaj.
What is going on right
We
now?
got Zin.
I don't know what's
It's like the
happening.
Chinese knockoff.
Crappy design.
What is happening?
The crappy $1 version.
Discounted prices at your. Oh
What
my
is
God.
going on right now?
I have no idea.
Just let it happen, Pionk. Just.
You know what?
Ecto, thank you for the 99 bits. Yorkums, Ace, Misfit, Ecto as well. Thank you for the 1 bits.
Know what I'm gonna do?
But thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
No,
And
no,
apparently it's no longer a late night.
You gotta start a new lobby, you know.
No, I don't. Give me 1 sec.
Oh no.
All right. Somebody press start.
Perfect.
No, no, don't press
Hold on,
start.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Press start. Don't press start. Don't press start.
Aha.
For the 10.
Mojo, can I have black, please, by chance?
Fine. Ugh. Not a lot to choose from.
Young's back.
That's
Mojo,
not
I'm
me.
stealing your identity.
I am Peen.
There's too much identity theft going on.
Well, it was a quiet night until you guys went off
Alright,
like
Discord mods, time
crazy.
to change everybody's name to what they are in game.
But it was quiet. Mojo, Chip, Sim, different, but Imposter Mojo, Zero Mojo, Glenn, Pjonk. This is tough. Oh my God, this is so much harder. Okay, black and orange went off to the right, did not go to lights. Purple and green and white are all here. Purple, green, and white. Oh my God. Purple, green, white, yellow, and... Yes, not me.
Yes,
Zine?
So,
Zine with a Z.
So, Pionk, what key did you have?
I did not have keys. I was trying to fake it so that someone who would come over there would try to fake it as well.
Thing is, there was a lot of people doing keys.
I mean, if you got like 5 keys, what are you going to use them on?
Cheese.
I did not have any keys.
I say we vote Pionk.
I'm
Which
good
color?
with Pionk.
Lime.
Pionk.
Well, there is only one Pionk, actually.
There's only one Pionk.
Yeah, there's actually only one Pionk.
I didn't have keys. I was trying to fake it.
So
but
that's why you're getting
you
voted.
don't have, isn't that exactly what an imposter
Yeah,
would
I was just faking it so someone who would be an imposter would come up there.
There's like 3 people who fake keys. 4.
Everyone vote for one person to get a perfect 10. Oh, I
For
see.
the ones that were...
There can only be
Until
one
Zine go
Pionk.
up there.
Gonna head to bed. All right, Ecto. Have a good one.
Yowza.
I say we should just keep calling emergency meetings and just vote off somebody.
Just keep voting and see if we can get it right. We have to take time to talk, though, because that way we can kind of suss out the people who are trying to shed suspicion while still...
Who are the
So
other
I've
people?
called this emergency
Uh-huh.
to say
Peen?
that I love my friends. Ica, Zine, y'all are awesome.
Hey,
Mojo's having
thanks.
Fucking love
disappointment.
y'all, Mojo, all of you.
I was
You're
gonna say,
awesome.
I'm feeling a little left out here at the minute.
You're all
You're redeemed.
There's
awesome.
a few zines in here. So.
Listen,
You're the
there's
most awesome
different
person,
tiers,
John.
okay?
Yeah, there's like original recipe. There's the Chinese one, and then there's the the Indian discount version.
Y'all are all awesome, and thanks to all of
Possibly
you.
Listen,
Russian one as
listen
well.
here. It's not
Grown
culturally
a lot.
sensitive for us to say such things, so I don't appreciate that.
Oh yeah, you don't get all the discount stuff from all those regions, do you?
No, we do. We just don't assume where it's from.
I mean,
Oh.
yes, we do.
Yeah.
How many times have you heard Chinese-made knockoff?
Sir,
Yeah.
China has great
I'm just
quality
saying-
products.
I'm just saying, as America, we are definitely not above that shit.
No.
Now we've been very rude to Peen here, and
Peen, go back. You were saying good stuff about me and Ica. Go on.
Yeah, and me too.
No, no,
You were
no,
saying
no.
lots of things about me.
No.
no, I spoke for a second.
I think she's referring to me.
Oh.
Peen,
Hey, Pionk, you're Peen, by the way. We were talking to you.
Oh yeah, no, I know I'm Peen.
Yeah.
So
You're peeing?
Peen. But y'all are awesome, and I've grown so much as a person because of you all. And you're cool, great, awesome.
Appreciate you.
I like how
Isn't
one
this
vote
great?
counts out. Mojo would have gotten voted off for that.
Nearly.
What's up, Wiki? How you doing? Oh man, the crisis ruined everything.
Hey, not screw you.
Pyonk, Logic would have to have you know that he thinks you're forgetting about the mods.
She did, but I wasn't gonna point that out. It was her apology, or it was her thank you. So
There's no way I'm getting tossed off. Also getting tossed off is something else.
I was gonna get to it, but I was.
Can you
cut
ask
short.
me for some advice? You absolutely can.
See,
I don't know if I'll give it or not,
cut
but you
short, so
absolutely
that's
can
why
ask.
I went with the everyone blanket statement at the very beginning.
Yes.
Yeah, this is gonna be having my last game because it's like 3 o'clock in the morning here.
Might as well.
I mean, I thought we had already established this was our last game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
thought
did.
we had established that the last one was actually our last game, but
Oh, might have.
yeah, it's okay.
And next round we're gonna say last game.
A lot of dead people.
I just wanted to bring you all here to tell you that I appreciate you.
Jesus, you already did yours.
Oh yeah, and also,
Right?
isn't it so frustrating when you're like out doing your task and then everybody gets pulled in like yoink? Like you just have that moment like, come on, I was almost
actually,
done.
Yes, it is mildly
who this-
inconvenient.
You know who this is actually frustrating for? The fucking imposters, because we keep resetting their shit.
Accurate.
So
That's
Glenn-
actually a
Glenn,
horrific
Tim,
like.
How do you guys feel about this?
I finished my task, so when he interrupted, I didn't care.
Chip, are you the imposter?
Not.
How do I get a red name like Chip?
All right, so
You
it's
don't.
Sim because Sim kept quiet, and I'm
What?
gonna go with.
I'm keeping
the-
quiet. I don't talk over you peoples.
I'm gonna go with the knockoff Mojo D.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa,
Okay,
whoa,
hold on.
whoa, whoa.
Who
I
the
mean,
other
yeah.
3 people that faked doing keys?
Jolly usually doesn't go that slow.
Because someone said
Well,
3
no
people
offense,
doing
but we've been fucking.
Well,
Yeah,
that's true.
You've been
That's
calling
true.
it out, which kills my
Timer? Kills your
kills
timer?
your routine.
Your
For
cooldown?
Mojo?
Yeah.
Voting
No,
voting
it's
knockoff
Mojo.
Mojo.
I'm voting knockoff
No,
Mojo.
knockoff
Oh my
Mojo.
goodness.
Knockoff Mojo.
I'm
I'm
voting
voting
knockoff
knockoff
Mojo on, just on principle.
Kills your timer. Is that what
Hey,
you're
Bookie.
voting?
I don't have a kill cooldown at all. I don't even.
Oh,
have
that
the
sounds.
kill
That's
option.
hacking then.
Hacks.
Yeah. What are you running the new client?
Are you running
No.
beta?
No, I uninstalled that. I wish I could. I really wish I could. I shall haunt thee from the grave.
No, but really, it's Sim Artist. Oh no,
Oh.
Sim's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Never
Wow.
mind.
Oh my goodness.
Glenn.
Wow.
Never mind, it's Glenn.
It's the real
not
Mojo?
me. But
Oh, you think it's the real Mojo? Wait, really?
actually-
Not the me.
No.
Yeah.
No. Vote for me.
All right.
I just want to get my task done easier. So just.
Oh no,
it's
okay. Well,
Glenn.
then it's
I'm the
Mojo.
imposter.
It's real Mojo, non-knockoff
No,
Mojo.
it's not.
it's me.
It's not the real one.
No. It's not
Yeah.
him. It's
Hey,
me.
real
To be
Mojo,
fair, I
did you
saw
kill Tim
activate
Artist?
the thing?
No.
So.
Forking Maverick, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Just
just
wanted to
up
drop
here
by and say
pushing the
thank
button.
you. I really am not here
Yeah,
much
so
anymore, but I
curious.
came by Twitch.
Yeah, why
Vote
Came to
for
Twitch
right.
for your
A
content,
vote
and it
for
changed
right
my
is a
life so
vote
much,
for right.
including finding love of my life. So thank you. Well, Forking Magic or Maverick, I'm so glad you were able to find that and
I'm gonna give that one.
escalate your life.
Do me a
That is
favor and
awesome.
Never actually say that again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cat in a
Sorry.
suit thing with 100 bits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which scene am I? I'm Zine.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Just do me a favor and let's not say that one again.
Yeah.
What did we not say?
Nothing.
Being disapproved.
Nothing.
What now?
We said not.
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Were you deafened?
I was talking to chat. I wasn't deafened, but it was just
Okay.
noise in the background.
Yeah. Just we're not gonna repeat it.
You gonna tell me when I'm older?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll tell you when.
How? That was correct. What the?
Oh, well, then
Someone's
it's real
playing. Simon says. Simon says. Simon
Sorry.
says.
I am doing Simon Says.
Someone's playing. Simon says, and just fucked it all
It's
up.
green. It's green.
Chip, you lied to us.
Chip, you lied and actually
Wow.
got away with it. Good for you, buddy.
Dang.
No, there's the giggle. There's the giggle.
I mean, confronted, not so great, but like you lied to us. Good for you, man. And with confidence. No, seriously, I honestly think that's a good thing because you had confidence
Yeah.
in it. So
No.
good for you, dude.
So.
I mean, we're gonna vote you now, but
No. We're gonna vote Mojo.
oh yeah, okay, agreed.
Mojo.
Aye.
I
You're dead.
voted Mojo.
I voted Mojo.
Me too.
But you can't vote Mojo. We already voted him off.
No, we voted off knockoff Mojo.
We want the real
That is
Mojo.
knockoff.
We want the real Mojo experience.
I'll even vote for myself then. Fine. Screw you.
I like how the imposter's the one that didn't vote. Aragorn, thank you for the 2,000 bits.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa. Wait, what?
You know what?
Yeah?
You know what? You know what completely fucking sucks about this? All three of us have called our meetings. Hey, Chip, call a meeting to tell everybody how much you love them.
Clayton, don't do it.
Chip,
don't do
call
it.
the meeting to tell everybody how much you love them. It's what all the cool kids do.
We need to go turn out the thing.
Oh yeah, we're gonna turn off the thing, and then you call the meeting, okay? And you tell everybody how much you love
No.
them, and how much the community means to you.
I didn't realize we hadn't got any imposters. I was so like, wait, what?
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. How much does the community mean to you right here in a meeting? But you're the only one that can hit the button.
If it's good enough.
Hit the button,
won't
Stamper.
vote you out.
Yeah. You want to hit the button? I can see you. Do it. We already
You know
caught
what?
you.
Do it.
It's
Yes.
okay.
Go ahead, do it.
If you think
yeah,
about
do
it, the only people who have
You
done
don't
it,
have
the only
to.
people who have done it are me, Pionk, and Zine. So like, you know.
Or
How much does the
the
community
button.
mean to you? Just push the button. No!
God damn it,
Push the
Mojo.
button.
Refreshing the button. It's something.
That's too funny.
It was too tempting not to.
Come on, Chip. Tell us how much you love us.
I actually didn't realize I was
The
still
longest
muted.
standing game of Among Us is about to unfold. As it'll be over by a sabotage. And
You
people
just-
growing hungry.
Or a task queen.
Yep.
I mean,
I don't think that's possible.
I have tasks.
Dear
Set
God,
touch cooldown to
lady.
Do your tasks.
Chip, if you hit the button, we'll vote Pionk.
Fuck you. I'll vote you. Oh,
Green, red,
fantastic.
black, and pink are all still alive.
Nah.
Come on, tell everybody how much you love them. But you got to do it in a meeting.
Yeah.
I'm just getting the game over with.
Yeah, well, that's what we're saying. Get the game over with. Hit the button.
Don't do it.
Do it.
That's right.
Aw,
Yeah.
who's a good little Chip?
No, Chip. You have the floor. What would you like to say?
I'd like to thank you all, Ika, Jolly, everybody in here, Pionk.
Thank you.
He means me. Thank you. You're so sweet.
Thank you, Chip.
Peen is the best.
Chip, thank you for being a member of our communities. We appreciate you being here, even if you did kill some of our friends in this game.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little left out here, but that's fine.
He said you.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. He
Oh,
just
he
railroad over him.
I think
He's
his
like-
microphone cut out.
He was like Ika, Jolly, Pionk, everyone.
I think his microphone cut out.
I said everyone in here.
Yeah.
Everyone
Oh,
in here.
everyone in
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
So you're
You now.
miscellaneous.
Yeah, I
Don't be threatened by the
Just
mighty
the
Peen.
extras.
Hi, Percy Jackson. How's it going?
Oh.
Chip, it was a good game. You had a good lie. You had a good lie, dude.
Well done.
That was well played.
Well done. Well done.
I would just like to say, Mojo, that was a solid kill on me.
I'd like to say that calling the meeting was a real pain in the ass.
We know. We're very well aware.
Oh my goodness.
Pain in the ass.
We should have been timing it so it was like every 30 seconds.
Like, yeah, just every 29 seconds we call him.
29 seconds, boom.
Yeah. All right.
God, that was so good.
All right, guys. I appreciate you. Thanks, Pionk, for hosting us tonight.
Yo, no problem. I always love having fun with y'all.
I like having fun, too.
That was
I like
exciting.
having
I enjoy fun.
Fun is good.
Fun is good. Have a
Have a
lovely
nice
evening.
night.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Chat, my loves. It's Monday. That means tomorrow's Tuesday. And that means we've got more Rustic Waters with Captain Sparkles. And then we'll see where we go, where we end up, what we end up on. So we've got a lot going on. I'm sorry, Percy, that you just barely got here and asked if you could join. That was our last round. We were goofing around for the most part. So I'm sorry about the timing there, but it's it is what it is. So thank you for playing Stream Raiders with me. Thank you to them for sponsoring this month. And thank you to Chloe for being on cam finally. Also, thank you, Logic and DeWord and Dog for getting a little bit of fight in and encouraging everybody else. I appreciate that. And we're going to roll the outro. After we roll the outro, we will raid over to someone. Stick around till the end of the outro so that when we raid someone, it is effective and super exciting and stuff.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.